G'day, Partridgian. So frighteningly, I don't see you in the chat list. Amazing. Evening, Jingo. Alright. Timer done. Partridgian the Ghost. Whew. Let's get going. It's a bit of a warm day here today. So, I kind of had wanted to do, Old Man Story, but that's more appropriate for a day where I want something a bit more cozy. We'll just do the daily, and then maybe, I don't know. Depends who shows up, what's around. Maybe just Sonic Racing. Maybe one of the Ode Dictators if people are around. Today's daily must end on we're living most our lives living in a tropical paradise. So, Reeves, birds, fruit. We start with an ugly fish. We have spare snow. Yeah. Yes, Jingo. Other order in my mind, but you've got them even down alphabetically. Ugly critter predator fish. Scales with micros. So this wants you to spend all your micros in the swampland. It also gives us so many dual-use things. Dual-use seahorse, dual-use sulfur, dual-use barracuda. And all fish on the whole planet gain 100 food. So if we could even wrong zone the piranha into the sea as well, then we could get all our fish producing 200 fish food each. Admittedly, the second one wouldn't be getting good use of the micro thing. We'll see, maybe we can do that. Or maybe we can fit 2 piranha in a sufficiently diverse swampland. Cotton. Barren flower field undergrowth. Scales with flowers. We're meant to be scaling fruit. This is flower and a fruit. Then little lizard man. And finally sapphire. This wants you to have lots of small, high-value density biomes. Like a 2-tile wide one with 2 3s. And 2 2s. And then just plaster that across the whole world and have like 12 of them. So that this produces big money. Impala, Kuznight, and Pink Diamond. There are some birds here. The desert is really useless to us. We probably want to mostly ignore the desert. So we're probably going to want to go like big swamp. There are a fair few birds in the swamp, although we haven't got a finishing bird. Swamp. And what can we do for our other? We can't do ocean. Well, tiger has a fair few birds. It has all of the chicken and woodpeckery sort of things that it has. And rainforest has some birds. So it's probably big swamp, a little bit of a rainforest, a little bit of a savanna. Yeah, it also has some undergrowth fruit. Berry bushy type things. But we need to get to this, so we just start with Big Swamp Planet, I think. Make the whole planet swamp. Let's have a look. I kind of like here. It's maybe a little too close to that. I think like here is actually best. Got one tile of ground before transitioning into water. Okay, this guy wants balance. He also likes having a fish and a something else, a tree? One fish, one tree, one element. But that isn't as good as having two of everything. But two of everything is a lot more turns, so in a, like, turn density sense, this is quite nice. Fish and tree. Does seahorse count as fish? Yes. Do we have any trees? No. Swampy zone doesn't actually get very many trees. We could make could make him border what is going to be our little rainforest zone. And then he'd get some trees. Still, let's do the other bits first. So it was one fishy. Hey, Alapana. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. You like being next to the fish. And you like having a plant next to you. At the moment, food seems sensible. Wetland, taiga, and savanna would be amazing if we had undergrowth synergy. Not getting water is kind of rough when we need the reeves. Villain kind of likes our swampland. There are a fair few poisonous-y, toxic-y things. The general would go somewhat well in the ice zone that we would like to make eventually, but he's not really useful now. What were our basic desert and savanna stuff? Because Caesar does like Anger Doggo. Yeah, maybe we make Caesar a little savanna. Where would we shove that? Probably here. Get over here. And then do we draft for him and go get the Anger Doggo? The other Anger Doggo, Hyena, who's sort of technically a cat, but functionally an Anger Doggo. Yeah, I think we draft that now. And it even gives us another bird, so it works on multiple axes, kind of. Science tree. Anger doggo. Food bird. And hyena. Which activates this dog, and you'll be even happier once we get some minerals for you. Caesar is happy, he gives us our next person. Painter and entomologist. He does really well in the swamp. And we do have the piranha that wants us to do... big micro. Which sounds silly to say, but... He'd need to get given most of the trees, which is weird. Undergrowth, science, the butterfly garden, versus Flower Lady, who would want balance in all things, birds that we don't bloody well have. No, I think entomologist man is more sensical here. The only bad thing is he's not very good at, he's not very good at mysticism conversion. He only gets 4, whereas she gets 7. Means we need our first wetlands. We have to draft flamingo where we can. We need more birds. That is a fruit, however. No, I need the bird. Well, do I? Because I can place multiple of this. Whereas I can only really place a limited number of flamingos. And the guy we just got did want lots of tree. And this is a tree. So we could create a small forest of guavas surrounding a pot. Finish his tree quests and then later decide if we get rid of them or if we keep them for tree purposes. Yeah, I think that's actually wise. Tree is pretty rare compared to undergrowth. It is. I think I need to take this for its treeness. I like Flamingo as a stronger card. Like, Flamingo definitely is better than Guave, but Flamingo is use limited because of it eats biodiversity. He goes the way that we would want, which is actually quite nice. Yeah, and the clay giving free micros with the man that wants lots of micros is a nice bonus. We're going to put clay here, and then we're going to try and put as many fruit things around it as we can. So he's not going to be happy with his diversity, because he's going to basically be guava, 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 guava. Oh, these get more expensive. Well, then I should have taken the... Actually, no, that's fine, because it pays for itself. As long as the thing next to it, yeah, it pays itself back. As long as you end up having the micros. And then what do we put here? And do we give you anything yet? We've got mineral money, animal money, plant science. He's going to get a whole bunch of science from all the fly tags. You currently have low science. So we could afford to give you some. You also have trouble with science, usually. So we'll science up your plant. And I usually like super buffing the hyena, but we should look if there are any squares that had boosters. There was one on one of the guavas, but I don't think there were any others yet. No, there were no others yet. I don't really like making you stronger. And we are supposed to focus on using them in the wetlands. So I guess we juice up the possum? No, we juice up you, Mr. Seahorse. And then we're done. Okay. Age of Philosophy, Hunting Age, which is kind of not great because we're trying to do so many plants at the moment. Bug Age. One thing with 120 science and or gold. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think either of those are good choices. For philosophy, get to 20 science. I don't tend to like the philosophy one because I think it's comparatively weak. 5. But I think it's the most likely of the ones for us to do other than being a boring calm question. You need 2 more predators or toxic. Let's see. You just want your micro, which means we need something here and then to place the pot. Although, who will eat the province? They both want to eat the province, so I kind of need to tempt you to come this way first. And what do you want? You want a tree, so that we can trick you into saying you've got a fish, a tree, and an element. Yeah, like peat would go fine there. And then I convert this into rainforest and make you have some rainforest over here. We just do the canoe one, because it's not as strong as the scribe, but it is requires much fewer actions. And I think our actions will be needed elsewhere. So, tree. Element. That should tempt you to expand in the correct direction. We accept our canoe maker once you've eaten the tree. Yes. Does help our science quest. And our food quest. So actually the canoe maker, even though it's not as strong as the other option, it is more useful for completing our age objectives. The bug one is good if you want to go for the long haul. Philosophy pays off immediately. I just find 5 science per unique thing isn't that big a bonus. It just increases every tile's yield functionally by 5 in the best case scenario. I suppose maybe you could argue it's slightly better if you're stacking percent modifier-y type stuff, but you counteract that by saying there are some times where you're going to have duplicates that aren't unique. So now it should be safe to do you, because you want to expand and they don't. So I can place whatever we want here. His quests were tree-related, and 3 trees, and then maybe 6 trees. Hello, Ellie. G'day, g'day. Or science. I don't know that we're going to get to 6. 6 is a bit... That's a bit much guava for even the most ardent of guava fans. The bug one gives 10% more for each micro, is what you're thinking, and the Savannah Giant means we can place double micros. Yeah. Doggo's superpower of double boosty. So what do we shove here? Well, the secondary thing was undergrowth and medicine? Or science? Science. It's going to be... So it kind of wants cattail. We've already used rice, we haven't used cattail. Cattail is fine there. Then you come here and shove down the pot. And then everyone gets bonus science. Behold the glory of a clay pot. Everything gets flies. Your science goes burr. His quest is happy. We've given him enough bugs. I just don't think I can trigger the bug quest success. Maybe I could trigger it on the hyena if we really shoved down 2 minerals in the hyena's row and money boosted the hyena. But I don't really see where else we would get the bug quest success at the moment. I suppose if we used Doggo's thing to allow 2 this early, we could put it more places. Anyway, you, tree. Chop down your guavas. Turn them into delicious science. Quality ceramics. Poet stole? No. Poet went this way. I controlled it. I very much controlled that. I gave this zone here first so that he would expand and be on low desire to expand, which forced it to be the one I wanted, this guy. Yeah, don't stress. You're trying to be helpful. Now what, though? So we've done your quest. We've done your quest. We need to do Caesar's quest. He wants 2 more distinct things, and he ideally wants 2 more predators or toxic. We go draft our Savannah. Foxy Woxy is a predator. This one gives us another bird, and we need birds. The trouble is there are no trees in the Savannah, pretty much. So triggering birds' happiness is difficult. What are the other options? Let's go look at the other options. This being a fruit is somewhat worthwhile of thinking about. And it's got pretty good yield. 60-60 for a 2-star that only needs the relatively easy thing of having 1 adjacent animal. That's like a very nice 2-star with low requirements. What are the other options? Savannah level 2. Zircon. Chrome. Monkey Orange. Jackalberry, which would give us both a fruit and a bird, and a predator and another predator. That one's very tempting to try and roll for. You give us the same super plant that we quite like. Rhino gives us nothing that we want. Ugly Bird gives us... Ugly Bird does scale other ugly things. Do I have the micro to force things to be fruit? I doubt it, but we haven't checked. We have adjacency butterfly, science for animals. And we have gold adjacency for plants, percent scaling ones. Now, we were looking at the other options. Ugly Bird would scale the eventual piranhas. So Ugly Bird is really quite tempting. It would be no use to us immediately, but it would be probably the best payoff in the long term out of all the options. The way that the shop for that works is if you buy this one, then you uncover another one underneath it, but it could also be these categories. I forget which category the one you want is. But they get really expensive if you buy more than, like, one. So I tend to avoid spending on those and just live with the ones you have and buy more charges for those ones that you have. So do we live with 1 fox, 1 bird, or reroll for the one that was going to give us 2 that we want or better end payoff? I think we will spend 1 reroll. We get the one that I wanted, that was immediate use, 2 predators... 2 predators for his predator quest, although only 1 that we can use at the moment. A fruit and a bird. Now you want 4 animals in a row. That's going to conflict with his wanting the minerals. Or we could make this guy on the herbivore row. You want a field, and we don't have any fields yet. But between these two, I could also fill up one with just, like, double fox. And assume that we're going to erase this, and then put in leopard and bird later. So it would be leopard, bird, 1 field, 1 animal. Yeah, most of the things that you start with here are usually fields, although actually the ochre isn't. Only the grass one is. I'm used to having more. Someone traded and boosted their stats up. Yeah, I think Impala here, we accept that this is going to be 2 things. This is eventually going to be... leopard pygmy. But for now, it's whatever makes you happiest, probably. Or we could go the other side. Are any of these toxic? Alas, no. That's the trouble with Savannah, for me, is that Savannah makes you want to build in one single direction. So it's not really good as a starting zone because it splits your directions in two. How do I want to deal with you? The trouble is the diversity kind of ones aren't that useful. Impala is okay, but it's not a predator that he wants. What if we said we gave you your two things? Then you'd go up to 30, 60, 70. That would make Mausoleum pretty decent. And I kind of dislike making him stronger. He's already a big jerk man. On the other hand, it's nice for him to hate everyone. So him wanting to attack people and us crushing him and making him hate the gods is actually good for us. Because it makes his god scaling... For everything that he hates, and he hates it when you interrupt, your end tag things get better bonuses. Ah, but we aren't actually you first, we're poet first, so that doesn't matter. Then do I want to do the better one because it gives you more stuff, or do I want to give you the slightly crappier one? No, it's going to be too hard to get two herbivores if I don't commit to doing that the way I wanted it here. So... African doggo... They don't have to be distinct, right? As long as they don't have to be distinct, this works. Yeah. And are you interested in expanding? Nowhere near. African doggo... Sad African doggo. The other predators are going to do better. Well, actually, hyena would do better, but I can't place hyena. I don't have the diversity. Would we be able to get the diversity if I really worked at it? I'd need to buy one extra turn. It could, in theory, be done. Like over this side, we could set up vulture. Tree, mineral, vulture. Buy one extra turn, plant second copy of hyena. Actually, if I was going to do that, I should have put the hyena here. No, I don't like spending the extra turn yet on that. That doesn't seem wise. So we'll just live with this dog being bad here. But it makes Caesar's mission finish. He needs one more thing over here so we can start that bird idea. Which is bird, Rock that likes adjacency to plant. Plant that likes adjacency to mineral. He eats up the squares with the doggos. We accept his Colosseum quest. He gets Giga Rich. Money goes burr. He steals from the poet. Rip poet. Okay, age done. We have learned the meaning of life. And he stole an invention. The clay pots. He's stolen nice clay. The meaning of life is to worship the giant god things, apparently. An extra turn, a draft, some bug charges, and not honestly very much diversity prosperity. Knights and castles. Poet would need herbivores. Must be something else. Entomologist needs science, which is what we've actually done. So entomologist science does make sense. It doesn't make sense in terms of we've given him no construction. What have you invented? Apple pie? Grandma's recipe. Papaya pie. Papaya pie. Voodoo chicken. We also haven't put gems in the villain, though we do have the gems that we could do that. And the poet's herbivores. He's got fish. So this looks a little difficult. We also have plague. Entomologists get 20 science and 20 total planet people. Get 25. He's most of the way there already. He's already at 14. That doesn't look too difficult. Or enlightenment. Have 10 element medical or construction. I don't think we have that many elements and medicals. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. No, that seems like a bad one. So plague seems the most reasonable. We'd need to give them a toxic. Enlightenment is hard. Enlightenment wants you to be going, like, mineral, man. Enlightenment kind of wants you to be the miner, as far as I'm concerned. And doesn't really work with anything else terribly well. Okay, New Age. You need a toxic. We currently have 0 toxics for you. Look at our draft. We do need birds, so the spoonbill one is a really strong choice. It gives us 3 birds. This gives us 1 bird, 1 reef. And the other gives us 1 fruit. It It is slightly wasteful that we already have guava, but I think 3 birds is too strong. Two is almost as good as 3. But it's not as good as 3. So bird wins my heart. What are people's quests this age? So let's go look at Bugman. The distinct science. Spoonbill also counts as extra birds. So it helps meet our bird quota. Yeah. Spoonbill does help our bird quota. And lots of our water birds would go quite nicely here. You wanted science, though. What does Poet Man want? Poet Man wants corals. Total science. 5 more things, or 6 birds. 6 birds is a bit of a pipe dream. But we could just give him 10 distinct things. So 5 more distinct things. The tree type that we hadn't given him. We kind of would like to wrong zone that snake maybe as one answer for how we get toxic into the zone. Because we have this snake. We could also just temporarily make one of these a rainforest and then later convert it back to swampland for the sake of completing the getting the evil hideout bonus. If one spoonbill surrounded by 4 animals should be most of a bird fulfillment, it alone gets us like a third of the way to the number of birds and stuff we need. Oh, you mean for this guy? Not for our other thing. Yeah, it doesn't actually say distinct. We would need to expand here and hope that it is water. And if it isn't water, we'd be a bit boned. What was entomologist? Entomologist wanted more trees. And distinct science things. Entomologist's probably going unloved. Fine, we'll do this expansion and see if we can get Jingo's idea to work. Please give us a decent amount of water. Land, land, water, land. We can artificially... No, we can't. We can't even swap land and water. We no longer, strictly speaking, need this tree. We could upgrade this slot and then turn that back into water. Shovel his birds over there. Don't know what we're doing with this space. absorb those. Turn it back into swamp. Now, how do we position this for maximum happy Spoonbill? Spoonbill here. Stork must be there. You're happy there. Actually, it's kind of better the other way around, because then we're putting the gold booster on the thing that actually has gold. If you swap it to what? No, as my understanding is, it will always be water. Like, if I change it to desert and then change it back to swamp, this will still stay water. Quite warm is an understatement. It is quite warm today. 40 something degrees here. That's 100 in Egyptian units. Do I really care about getting a 50% booster on one bird? Yeah, I guess I will make that optimization. Wasn't great at work? I'm sorry. You need the school rules that if it gets over 30 inside... No. 40? I've already forgotten, but you get to go home. It wouldn't be 30, it must be 40. Spoonbill. Okay. We're up to 3 birds. You here. You don't help make him happier, but you do help make the Spoonbill happier. And you are a bird yourself. We need 1 water. Ideally a water bird. So there's something to be said for having a second heron. Cannot do more drafts here. Do we go with a second heron? It's using all our upgraded slots for this age just on this one guy. They don't do it where you are unless it's 42. We're clearly weaker here. They have down tools at 35. Yeah, out in the sun. I only need 1 more adjacent animal for his bird quest at the moment. I could get away with just putting down fish. Actually, I like putting down basic fish, and then maybe we turn this into where these two are. You're at -1 where you are. Fish and give Spoonbill a centipede. We do have bugs that we need to spend. And we do have animal percent 1. We have the force things to count as elements. G'day, Fry Heights Camper. -5. Look, can we just average our temperatures? Thagnus, Jifbua, and you and me. That way, 20. 20 is about right. Yeah, I think put down basic fish is fine. Then we might turn these into the advanced fish later. Actually, fish is a water, a food one, so we'll shove it on the food one. But if I don't put it here, then it's not upgrading you. I choose not to care about you getting your bonus yet. Okay. Spoonbill is now sufficiently bird for the costume maker, which has the best payout in total. This has slightly better total science, and this has slightly better gold, but this has like 80% of both of those. Your plan worked. Well done, Jingo. I did have to eat some stuff that we'd already placed, but other than that, that went well. Did counter work against our Temple of Reginald. It's done good for our global science, though. You need more science. He says, build me 3 more trees, or 4 more things that produce science, or 2 more elements. Now, we had the thing that let us force things be elements. So I could just shove this termites on the clay, and then it would count as 2 element. That seems wasteful compared to the percent thing on the spoonbill. What other elements do we have for you to work with, though? We've got dolomite, which needs solid ground that we don't really have. I suppose we could tempt you to come out to here. Yeah, if I put the dolomite down here, he would come over here and eat that. And sulfur. You want predators, but that's probably not happening. That dolomite work. I think we accept that the sulfur is never getting its adjacency happiness. Well, we could also put the superfish down here next to it, and then it would be somewhat happy. Would mean I have to find more different animals for you. Yeah, I kind of like that. So we boost up this one, we shove down sulfur. And dolomite. So we're going to want you. And we accept your element quest. Which isn't quite as good as the wood quest. It's 200 output instead of 3, but I don't want to build 3 trees that I don't want here. Right, there's no trees to be had. I can't draft more trees of the correct type. Reptile barbecue? Reptile barbecue tastes like chicken. But it's made from heron? Of course heron tastes like chicken. It's 5 elements. Ah. It only gets us 1, 2, 3. It's still better than the trees. I don't like the tree one. And 6 science. The stuff we're putting down works towards the science one as well, and we haven't committed to one or the other. You... sulfur. Because both of these are science. And he's already going and eating it. You're being a jerk again. Do I care about your total wealth? Not really. I'm okay with letting you get pillaged. We haven't done your quest. We have done your quest. Caesar wants fur coats, a theatre, a cult hideout, or a mansion. And we can build him the bird thing here that we were going to do by eating the dogs. Either of those furry? The leopard is. The fox is. But we'd still be at -1 fur. Don't eat the doggos. We'd only be at -1 fur, and 2 fur is still pretty good. The mineral one is right out. And are any of these sacrifices? Can we sacrifice the leopard? No, none of these are sacrifices. Now, how are we doing this eventually? We were putting down... This needed to be the herbivore one. Which is going to be Impala. Impala, cheetah, fancy bird field. Ah, but this needs to be turned into savannah. That is true. Meanwhile, over here, he's eaten the dolomite and the sulfur. So now we have both of these at level 1. 2 more science things or 2 more elements. Can be lazy and just give you a cattail. How close are you to expanding again? Not really close enough, I don't think. I don't think I could just shove 2 cattails here, say that eventually we're turning those into the fish, and he'd do it. But I probably have enough turns that I could fill this up with other stuff and get him to do that. So let's try. Cattail. Cattail. No, he does eat that. Okay. Well, very good then. That's your quest done. Ah, no it isn't, because it's distinct things. That only brings you up to 5. No, it doesn't bring you up to even 5, because these are the same. Well, boo. Those were wasted turns then. As long as I put a micro on the adjacent thing eventually, they'll still be producing a decent amount of output when we upgrade them. You're raiding him. You putting down Impala. We need to buy a upgrado slot. Erase the doggos. One of the doggos isn't very good, the other one is alright. Leopard. Bring plant man over. Bird. Actually, leopard is double furry. So I would only need to put down Foxy Woxy and we could trigger the furry quest. Surely you go and eat that. Yes, you do. We still want a mineral here. And Foxy Woxy would actually go good there. So let's expand the planet here. Well, try again. Put down Foxy Woxy. And one mineral. Probably the I like animals mineral? I like animals mineral. That also makes Hyena slightly happy. And as long as you go and eat that, which you currently say not quite, maybe once the second one is there. No, still off by 2. I might just have to pay him. Let's go do the other thing and decide if we pay you for that extra 40. So yours is done. Yours, we were feeling bad about the fact that these weren't distinct. I don't know that I have other sources of science for you then. Yeah, I don't have other sources of science for you. You have all the things that make science. I'd need to turn this into like a rainforest temporarily. And give you rock and tree. And that would do it. And then we could turn it back later. Honestly, because we made this space, I probably don't actually need, and this space, I don't need this little bit over here to be swampland anymore. Like, this bit's probably becoming savanna. This could be rainforest. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Stop the rock. Is it a... I read that name and I can't help but think that, like, Bill Nye is used graphically over the top of Rock Band. This... Edutainment point and click about stopping an asteroid? Okay. That's the multiple distinct science things done. We live with that, even though it's not as strong as the tree one. This also lets us give him snack, which we wanted to do, so that he triggers the evil hideout thing. Snack and hamster. He also says I don't want to expand. I'd either have to fill that up or pay him. And I don't think filling that up will do enough. It might. We also need to pay Caesar if we want him to eat the doggo. So basically, is 40 gold worth investing 5 science to force him to expand early? I don't think it is. I think we live with the theatre instead of the fur salesman. What do we shove here? What resource do you need the most? Food or gold? And we haven't used the agate yet, so we shove the agate down there, I guess. Buy 1 extra turn, shove down agate. See if that's enough to motivate you to go eat the snake. It is. He eats the snake. Snake triggers his evil hideout. He can make snake poison. We need slightly more food on the planet, but we were going to solve that by using our booster on Spoonbill. And that also makes the fish happy. Between the extra food from the Spoonbill and the extra food from the fish, surely we get the food level we need. Tick, tick. We're one off. Well, fortunately, you are going to import some more luxuries, and that will fix that shortness by 1. Done. Second age, super complete. Now, are we gonna start investing in rainforest and taiga? Or do we double down on our savanna and wetland? We're at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're not going to have enough diversity to put 2 copies of Piranha down. On the other hand, 2 copies of Piranha was much more tempting when I thought we were going water zone. So scaling all our fish isn't that important anymore. You want it because you will get better output from the food. Two copies of Spoonbill sounds more tempting to you for our bird requirement. Come over here, replace fish with second copy of Spoonbill, second heron, possum or something. Could be. In any case, I think we want to look at one rainforest, which gives us either parrot bird or parakeet bird, or chicken bird. This is the easiest to use. Which resource does he need the most? He needs food and money. So he doesn't really need... Well, the banana is food. All 3 of these are food. You are science, which he doesn't really need. You are science, you are money. So this one's sort of weak. This one's somewhat strong. And you are money and a bit more money. No, I think the banana has won me. Also, banana is more fruit. The trouble is, how do I get you 3 adjacent plants when I've placed these in this order? I guess chicken, plant, and then we assume we get one more plant. We assume we get one more plant. To which end we draft the one more plant. We get offered monkey that scales with adjacent animal tags, which we're not going to have enough animals, I don't think. Let's just check the idea of 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. Hemp is good. Hemp gives us another bird, a dual-purpose iguana. We can use this in the swamp zone as well. We aren't doing the mineral one, so you're kind of out. It's out of these two. So I don't want one money monkey or one science plant. The trouble is the hemp that it's giving him thing that he's already good at. Which is less useful. I think I prefer the monkey. The temptation for this one is the lizard. But I don't even think we have that many minerals in the swamp that are next to open ground that we could even use the lizard on. Yeah. So, animal-loving monkey wins our heart. And now we start drafting to be allowed to do level 3 ones. Now, anything else, or are we good to go? We're good to go. The evil scientist achieved success. The forbidden formula poisons the people. They turn into zombie people. Wing Valley City is also affected. As is the lush Oasis. Very inventive name, that one. Gain a draft, gain a reroll, gain 2 more bug charges for next stage, and some diversity prosperity. We are forced to do Tropical Paradise. We don't actually produce very much mystery. You're already eating up this. Tropical Plagueadice. We need more people. Which actually doubles down on my decision to go with the food stuff here. So, upgrade. Fancy monkey, fancy monkey. And then on the other side, chicken, science monkey. Science tree. Possibly second copy of Ryman, and then fruit stuff. You needed us to put the fancy food things there. I mean, zombie army is surely someone's idea of paradise. I need to put down 1 bug here to trigger these before I run away with them. I think we just do the basic one. And you here. So, turn these into the fancy fish. One of them even has a booster, which should be you. And I should put something here before I shove down the barracuda. Holy moly, the piranha produces food. He says, hardware store, furniture factory, no, butterfly garden. Although 3 times 2 isn't trivial either. Because he has got a fair few inventions and trade routes. So 6 direct levels of this, or let's call that 5 times 100. Where did the zombies go? We're in the next age now. And they're here. There are some zombie people and some tourists. Not many zombie people here, but still some tourists. So this one is slightly weaker, but it does give us more bug charges. It effectively is a whole extra bug charge thing. And as long as I spend some of our bug charges here, like on that piranha that is very tempting now. Percent boosting the centipede, for example. And we're about to get more from the barracuda, true. We don't have anything that we don't have. Let's do our burn, baby burn. And go somewhere else first. You want either more threats, a single giant gold thing, or a single giant gold mineral. A desert marsh is a weird definition of tropical paradise. We've got so many birds. We're winning on the birds' perspective. Birds and fruit. Now, what was I deciding? I was trying to decide about our finisher for you. Our finisher for you is these 2 gems. And we have 1 tree that doesn't care where it goes. The gems kind of want here because of spotted hyena. And we don't need any more adjacency of anything else. So gems there. You would go well. In theory, you could kind of actually go here. 2 of you, and then the vulture could move over there. In any case, you were doing the gems here. Do I place something down before we do the vulture? Before we erase Mr. Vulture? Actually, no, it can't, because then... No, I can't do that. What I could do is the science field and then upgrade this. Yeah, we could put fancy bird, fancy rock, plant that likes adjacent animals. Plant that likes adjacent animals keeps bird happy. Predator bird keeps this happy. Is it possible to only do 2? And then you could do tropical paradise with only water and rainforest. The trouble is that our gods don't have the ability to make water. The mix of gods that we got, literally, we cannot create the water biome. But yes, you could do it with 1. You could do it with 1 if you had enough reeves, or you could just do a giant pure forest planet that is nothing but apple, apple fruit growing, and do it that way. Doesn't matter which one goes where. He still doesn't want to eat that, which is surprising. You get some value there. Actually, maybe we let the fancy bird not be happy. You get a bonus of 80. This only gets a bonus of 20. No, it's better to use the fancy bird. We need the option to suggest Reus challenges then. I mean, there's always the check the about section. There is a suggest challenge form thing there. The about section has it. You're still not eating the rock that I want. So it was you, then upgrade to this, and then fancy bird, fancy rock. The trouble is if I do fancy bird, fancy rock there, I'm worried that he's going to eat that instead of eating this. So I think I'm just going to pay him to eat this now. Or do we put this in a new person and then the new person gets a massive amount of gold? Let's look at what the new person would be. He likes minerals, and these are 2 good minerals for him. Fortunately, they're money minerals instead of science minerals, which are the ones that he likes. Do I mean warm? It's 40 here today, VGF. It is pretty warm. Got 2 more minerals to place here. So it would be 4. Send you 10 degrees. Deal. If I had that within my power, I would do it. Yeah, the trouble is none of these are science, and he really wants science minerals. I guess that one is somewhat science mineral. It's 50. You veto things being colder. It's nice where Jingo is instead of overly hot and sweaty. Any of these military? You aren't, you aren't. You aren't, you aren't. None of those are. None of these are. Oh no, actually the snake is military, but the snake's already inside other person for triggering their toxic bonus from the alchemist hut. No, the evil hideout, sorry. Would you go as low as 5C? Asks VGF. I think we just placed the extra kite and then the barracuda. I was kind of... No, I should wait out that. Don't go place that. Do we grab you, or do we grab the huntress and say... We put the huntress the other side of... you, and she eats up all these new animals. So chicken, monkey, monkey, monkey. I'm okay with her having chicken, monkey, monkey, monkey. and getting gold from these. We would be using our third planet expand. So there. You don't remember when it's this cold? Okay. We buy you, we shove you down. No, but getting him to get this and then double it is just too nice. Otherwise his end thing is like... Well, actually 12 times 50 isn't that bad. Yeah, fine, we'll live with your prison. $600 extra gold isn't terrible. Brr. Where is New Lady? New Lady understands that I want her to be vaguely... Oh, she did eat it! He ate it when I wasn't looking. The prison makes money, the prison makes money. But he ate these when I wasn't looking. So now it would almost be better for it to be the gem thing. He is called the villain for a reason. Yeah. I'm gonna boost that. And put down Fancy Bird, Fancy Rock. The bird makes the vulture happy. The bird is happy with the plant. Speed up. We can get our final wetlands or a final savanna. I think we do the wetland one, because if we do the wetland one and we get something that lets us shove on here, then I can place the Barracuda. The Barracuda will give enough to trigger his thing and give us another draft. So I think we do the wetland one. We can have Silestein, scales, science, and money for each micro. Methane, which is kind of bad unless you've got a giga dead plant. And we don't have absorbed plant tiles. Nor are we likely to make more absorbed plant tiles. We've got pineapple. All fruit gain... Pineapple scales our fruit by other fruit. But we don't have that many different kinds of fruit, I don't think. Although it does give us some more fruit as well, to fix that problem. So this would say do a big amount of food. Fuller's Earth is double science scaling compared to the split science and money scaling of the Silestein. Bush button goes wide for amphibious things. That is tempting because I think we have a lot of amphibious things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do the bird idea, 6, 7. 7 amphibious things. 8 once you've done the Fuller's Earth. 9 once you've done the palm. 10 once you've done the bog iron. And he gets pretty good payout from his mysticism from that. Most of the things that are amphibious are in the guy that gets good payout. Only a very little bit is over in this guy who gets bad payout. So that actually seems somewhat decent. The other option is the gold and money. So let's look at their levels. You definitely don't need science compared to money. You also really need gold more than science. So this is somewhat bad in that this gives us a split of resources that we're more interested in. I don't think we're going to be able to afford two. How much can we stack the pineapple? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4 for this zone. That's only 200. And in this zone, 1. No, in this zone, 0. In this zone, 3. Banana, papaya. No, in this zone, only 2. So this would turn... The only nice thing about this is that it would make all of that guava farm quite productive. All of these would get that scaling. So this would get 200, this would get 200, and this would get 200. And how much do we need pop? We do need the pop for the goal. So there is actually a fairly decent argument there that I should stop focusing on money and science, even though they're easy to level up. We could also invasive some more fruit into the swamp. We could. We could start shoving the banana and stuff from the rainforest into the swamp to boost that a bit more. Yeah, I think that is the correct argument, that we need the food more than I need the money and gold. I do like this thing's amphibious thing, though. We'll save the deer for the rest of the bird array. And that wants to be next to the bird array. You are quite happy being next to this ugly fish. So I could do these two here. You come and upgrade that. So, thing that likes adjacency to ugly fish. Which gives us enough diversity to scale... Well, it also means that we can now safely put down the barracuda. Ah, he's amphibious enough for the barracuda to be a happy man there. So barracuda was useless. Oh well. It is still another fish, and it is generating money, and it is generating biodiversity. Barracuda would actually be better over here. Except that these ones are... You aren't aquatic, you aren't amphibious, sorry. So if I do Spinbill here, and then I could do Barracuda as the replacement for you. But then it makes it hard to put my plants next to the birds like it wants. Upgrading this one would let us do the grapefruit and we replant the snail kite. Kind of like that. We also need to plant our pineapple. The trouble is if I plant this, I think these guys are going to eat it, and I kind of want to shove a new person in here, maybe. Are you closer to eating it, or them? And do I want to put a new person here? No, we don't have enough different stuff to supply a whole new person. So fine, you can have the pineapple. See who eats it. It's a race. They're both going for it. It looks like you're going to win. You're closer. Dun 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 dun. Now, that should mean that all of these now start producing more fruit. Did I misunderstand? You are a fruit. Okay, it's already happened? It already happened. Yeah, it already happened. Okay. So big food for you. This has gone burr. He needs one more mineral. Is that undergrowth? It is. We'll just give you this. Complete your mission, get your draft, get your bonus prosperity. Then we come and do this bird bit. That gives us a Savannah draft, which is looking like the more likely new person comes here. We can look at that new person. General or Pirate Queen? General wants military. Let's look at our draft. Maybe we get a big military thing. We get the bird that scales other birds, which would be... Oh no, it scales based on birds. It doesn't scale other birds. There's a different bird that does that. But still, we do have a lot of other birds. We don't have enough minerals to do the elephant graveyard. We don't have enough fields to care about the meerkat. We don't have enough titans to care about the baobab. I think the secretary bird is the clear winner here. It also gives us 2 other new birds. So we still need to place, in theory, parakeet, wildebeest, and these 2 birds. These 2 birds go happily here. Yeah, it's also other birds, not distinct birds. So the multiple copies of Spoonbill will power this up. The only thing that's going to go wrong is that it's not going to have a tree. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. We have to have a tree on the outer edge here. How do I want to do that? How many more squares do we need? We need to... No, I think we need to put the new person here. Which means I need to planet expand here. Yeah, it could be one of the fruit trees. Let's do the rest of this little bit. So, erase you. Replace you with the bird. We can just barely afford second copy of Spoonbill. This we're trying to make Barracuda, ideally. We need 2 amphibious animals. You do count as amphibious. But none of the others do. So I'd need to do 2 copies of deer if I want maximum value out of the, out of the Barracuda. Oh, no, you only get 1 copy of Barracuda, so having spent it in the wrong place, it's gone forever. Rip me. I didn't realize you were a go-away one. I wonder how that works if you have it in both the water and the... Maybe you're only allowed to place it in one zone and not the other? Second copy of you, then... Super bird zone. And we don't need another bird there now. We would like you, but you're not going to... I suppose we could absorb this. Turn that into the new... Yeah, that's fine. We've wasted 1 turn, but it's also given us slightly extra food. I can get adjacency for the savanna birds. I think we're just going to make this zone as, like, expand on this side and only care about that side and not care about this side. Is my answer here. Because the new city needs to go somewhere in here. So it's you, and then replace the deer. The deer makes this guy happy again. And this thing is happy about being adjacent to so many different birds. You don't want to eat this. And now we look at this. And plopping down you. 1 of you. None of these are military, so we don't really like military man. And none of these are military. Yeah, so military man is not the go, I don't think. Are we going to have enough predators? We're probably going to have enough animal tags. And then 4 or 6 distinct animals. And then copy the bird. So in theory, this can be the parakeet over here that we've never done. Parakeet. We don't have any more wetland stuff that we actually want to place. So this can all become savanna now. We do want 3 animals in a row, but actually we can do the 3 animals in the row on this side, right? I don't know if the rows count as stopping at the border. Sometimes it feels to me like they have. So let's make a quick save. Maybe we can work from this side inwards. So, tree adjacency loving thing. You are a herbivore and therefore need to go next to this. You have no idea. Sometimes it feels like it does sort of boundary here. It definitely boundaries at cities sometimes, I feel. Three minerals. There'll only be two. So actually you would go better on the top. But you're the only thing I still need to place, so tough luck. Who is getting what? Because we've got Huntress and we have Pirate Queen Lady. I think Pirate Queen Lady goes better here. Out of the two of them. No, you are saying there are 3 minerals in this row. 1, 2... Maybe it's counting the whole planet? But there are definitely times when it's felt like it hasn't counted the whole planet. Well, I just admit to not quite understanding. We're happy that we're getting the little bit of extra bonus, though. Then we want the 2 fancy birds and the wildebeest. The wildebeest wants to be next to the parakeet. So wildebeest and this thing. Wildebeest and predator plant. We're just going to need more space here. You want one more herbivore, but... Ah, you're happy with some other herbivore in this row that I can't see. Probably this thing? So maybe this isn't acting as a boundary. In any case, we're glad that you're getting your full bonus. We want to place down the fancy birds. The fancy birds... Fancy bird go up top, bad... Or best bird go on the bottom? Yes. And then no more adjacencies seem to matter, so we can shove down you here. Fancy bird. Bird that we possibly make 2 copies of. Holy moly! 1400, 1400. Because we have 20 birds. I am the Raptor Queen, she says. At that point, it's tempting to extend this one this way and give the other new person one Raptor Queen. The spoonbill tags are printing extra food. 5 times bird. 4 times bird. Okay, she goes brrr. Quest 1, complete. Quest 2, complete. She provides her first and second level bonuses. Predators provide slightly more money and slightly more mysticism. We give her her animal tag bonus 1. She invents wildebeest food, jackalberry medicine, secretary bird pets, and she imports the forbidden formula. Come on, it says you want to expand. Do your expanding. There's 2 provinces here. Get going. In any case, we look at the other side, and we say we have enough diversity to be allowed to place a second copy of Secretary Bird here. Savannah this up. That's going to make for a very happy huntress lady. Probably the 3-bird one. Or the 3-animal one that is a bird and therefore scales the other things. Because this was going to be the monkey and other animal zone. So make this count as this. Make this upgraded. Shove down. Actually, I should have done it the other way. I should have put the city here and then made that. But oh well. The Hopo birds are funny. Are you at all likely to absorb it? You're a little bit likely to absorb it, honestly. But hopefully you go that way instead. So let's bet no. Or I could shove her here and hope that she goes 2 squares that way. Gamble. Gamble does not pay off. It goes the wrong direction. Oh well, we tried. They migrate to the south of England. You wanted adjacent animals. This guy still needs big money, so we double monkey here. Monkey. I guess we will allow you. We need to start buying more turns. 1. We also don't have enough... Actually, no. I can't afford to do that. The extra number of birds we still need means we cannot afford to do non-bird actions, basically. Pretty much. We pretty much can't afford to do any non-bird actions. You finally did the expanding that you were supposed to. You ate these. You can count as a tavern. No, you can count as a cult hideout because of the wildebeest? No? What can you sacrifice? It says you can sacrifice something. You can sacrifice the secretary bird. Alright. An immense amount of mysticism. 900. Oh, sorry. 90 times her 9 conversion rates. That's like 800 total bonus resources. Now what? We tempt the person to come here and hope that she beats Julius Caesar. Extra turn, extra turn. Secretary bird. Good. She does come and eat it. We've got 8, and we would need 7 more for another. I can't eat hyenas and so forth to get that to happen, so we just have to live with that's all that it gets to be. You can have a hoppo bird. Which further scales the secretary bird. You admit that you're hunting, because we need food for the goal. Even though it's inefficient relative to your gold earning, probably. Well, actually, they're both inefficient. They're essentially equally inefficient. We haven't done chicken yet. Chicken go. Need 2 more birds. Buy extra turn, buy extra turn. You aren't going to be happy because you aren't next to a tree. You might be acceptable there. And then the fruit tree would work. Banana would work here. Banana makes the parakeet happy. Banana is a fruit, so it adds 1 to our goal. Your second level? The bird one or tavern? Doesn't matter now. So the bird one produces better resources that you don't have. We could buy the food boosting one. We've got science boost and percent animal boost. The fact that this produces 2 different resources means that the single 1% ones aren't as good, whereas the centipede then is good. But you want us to place them inside you for your mission. So what's your best stuff, friend? Your best stuff is the piranha. I think we will buy and use a doggo ability on this, so they count for double. Make him happier quicker. Double boost your piranha. Piranha goes from 800... up to 1,400. And it enhances your butterfly garden. He's reached the next population level. Things with bugs in them gain an extra 140 base science output. His science goes a bit more burr. Just a little bit more burr. He still needs 1 more. And even though the Barracuda isn't ultra impressive, it's still the best one we have to do for you. Double percent boost Barracuda. Which also gives him more microbiota boost. It makes you happy in terms of total number of micro things inside you. How are these guys going? You aren't admitting that you've got your next thing yet. We decided we want you to copy the bird. Please clone the bird. Clone half of the bird, the money half of the bird. Another 2,000-ish gold. Boom. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 or so levels of boosted gold. She now has a couple of extra trade routes. Cafe times 6 or 2 times opera? 2 times 40 is 80. 80 times his conversion rate of 8 per. So 640? 640 versus more than 600 in food. But it produces a mix of the resource he needs more of. These are less efficient. So I actually think that one is better. Produces the stuff he gets more out of at the moment. They're like a third more efficient than these, even if it is producing slightly less of the basic resource. He's got another trade route rating. You would like one more mineral. I guess I'm willing to buy you a turn and give you a mineral. You are next to water stuff. Shove down just another dolomite. Draft our extra rainforest. It's not going to have diversity. It's not going to be a big biome. It's not going to be a big biome. We don't have very many flowers. None of these seem super useful. We've still got our reroll left. What would be the other options? So level 3 rainforest. Do we have anything that would scale the rest of the world? Yeah, gold would scale based on the rest of the world. Cobalt would scale based on the whole rest of the world. Cacao invasive would be good. As in shove the cacao over in the swamp. Could do. Tapir invasive would also be decent. Ocelot in the savannah would go fairly well. And harpy also could do invasive. Seven animals. Look at how many different animals we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So the multiplies by animals one. Ocelot could also be good for that, because they have got a fair few tags, these things. Let's look at what the cities actually need. You need gold. You need gold. You need science. You need food and science. And she needs science. And how expensive is it? 8? So wrong zoning you an ocelot gives you like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably gives him like 5 or 6 levels of food. How many global minerals do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14? Yeah, I think the cobalt is just the easy, lazy one to do. Putting coffee in the, Putting coffee in the swamp would also go ridiculous. Yeah, I'm willing to do a reroll. I don't love any of these enough to... You're kind of okay in the savannah. I don't think you're good enough in the swamp. The swamp doesn't actually have all that many different animals compared to the savannah. So we spend our reroll. We get Harpy, which was good, and it gives us another bird as well. Or we can get Helium. For every single distinct thing, gain 20. We don't have much legacy, so you're not that good in terms of that. We've also... This would give us Rambutan, which is really good at producing food and copying the bird. Rambutan would go really well next to Secretary Bird and copying the bird. The Harpy does scale all our other birds, though. Yeah. 50% bonus on our 2 copies of Secretary Bird is probably better than how flat this goes. And we also get another 2 birds for adding to the Secretary Bird. So we would like to wrong zone you into here, which we are allowed to do. You don't care about adjacency. She would like more animals, you. This is the correct zone for you, but we don't have the diversity for it. You are almost certainly steak restauranting the bird. Secretary Bird steak. You imagine the toucan from the Lion King? We just got that toucan. Toko the toucan. If I place Toko and the monkey, I can technically place this bird, but I want this bird to go to the savannah. So I kind of want it to go... It doesn't matter where. If it was a gold booster, but there isn't a gold booster, there's only a food booster. Yeah. So just come and upgrade any of these, we don't care. And g'day, Bummer. Another food booster? Or do we put the effort into giving it to you? You would actually get better out of its... No, but it needs to be in the savannah to boost all the savannah animals. And well, I could erase this chicken. And then put it here. Yeah, actually that's... Well... I don't want to erase any birds, though. I think we have enough things that we can just buy enough turns to buy the bird back. And it's not going to disable this region. It's not going to turn off things, just killing the one chicken. So erase this chicken, then turn it into a savanna. And we get a gold booster for it. Ra rewards my cruelty. We put down the wrong zone power. You need to replay the chicken. Also maybe help make the monkey slightly happier. Yes, it does make the monkey slightly happier. We wrong zone the harpy, and we watch all of these animals go nuts. Well, he goes nuts for all these animals. 13 different distinct animals. Gold go burr. And the 50% bonus on the secretary bird has actually pushed her up to her next population level, which gives more food for more animals. On the other side, it probably didn't push you up again. Okay, we wanted to place the toucan just for the bird diversity, even though it's not going to be on the correct kind of tile. So I'd like you there. The extra turns are becoming eye-wateringly expensive. You do scale our secretary birds a bit more. Alright, then what? Then we buy as many of these as we can and shove down tons of them on our secretary birds. Which also means we want to then buy doggo powers to be able to double boost them. Wait. Wait what? Yeah, so you're trying to help, but I was one step ahead. Yes, doggo boost them. We've got the money. We can buy the doggo boost powers. Percent boost secretary bird. So another basically 100% extra efficiency, which gets copied by the steakhouse. Is it worth getting you your final... No, you've already got your final thing. The steak thing is your final thing. Completing this is just 25 more score. I might have the money... No, there's no way we're going to have the money to buy 2 extra turns. But I could actually earn 2 extra turns, maybe by buying 1 extra turn and ground powering the... But I can't do both. I can't buy the extra turn and ground power to Build a mountain that would make the turns cheaper. Okay, so we've done you. We need to do the other secretary bird, who is over here. Doggo. Buy you a doggo power. Tell you boost these. Tell you double boost secretary bird. It goes from 2,500 up to 3,000. It gets copied by the hotel, well, by the luxury thing, luxury shop. So an extra 1,000 gold and an extra 500 food. We've still got so many bugs to spend. So what else is actually worth doing it on now? We've already done fish. We actually kind of... No, we're still slightly short by like 20. Dropping a dragonfly on one of the hoppos. Let's go look at the hoppos. The hoppo doesn't make that much science. Maybe it was the other one? No, I think doing the harpy is the next one. It is self-stack 2 of them. I suppose that once there's 2 of these in a row, the extra 150 base applies to the other one. But in which case, harpy. This one I still think should be next. 1,500 this. Unless your science levels are just so much worse. And they actually are. Her science levels are 3 times less expensive. But let's think about it. So 2 of these is 300 base science, and then... like 150% efficiency. So 450 science? Well, maybe like 600 by the time you include its 60 base in there. 600 science versus... Oh, you just didn't want me to need to use another doggo power? Fair enough. Yes, we can... dragonfly up that. I was looking at what else we buy 1 more dog power for, because we do have more dog power ability to buy, and I think the harpy is the winner. Harpy. And centipede up the harpy. Goes from 1,500 and 120 up to 2,200. That's a really good steak restaurant. Okay. Now we come back to the hoppos, because it's got double boosty thing. Yes, I can agree to that. We shove down dragonfly on you. And your 40-ish science becomes 800 science. Which is like 15-ish levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, the levels got more expensive as they were going. I underestimated. 11 as opposed to 15. Still, 11 extra levels of science. That's another experiment, right? Almost. For... you... your Hoppo also gets a dragonfly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10-something levels. And what do we spend our last 3 on? Second spoonbill. Cheetah isn't terrible. No, I think second spoonbill is better. Yeah, second spoonbill is better. By doggo power, doggo boost bird. Double centipede spoonbill. One, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. Our last one, we can place a mantis. Oh no, we've earned 1 more by doing this. So we can have 2 more centipedes, actually. In which case, 1 on you, because you get doubly as much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I wouldn't have expected it to be that many, but apparently it is. And last one, we can have 1 more animal percent boost. It's probably the other stalk. Because that's really 8 times that. So that's really 200, 300, 400. I don't think another animal has better output than 400. That we haven't already boosted. Well, actually, this kite and this kite kind of do. Yeah, the kite isn't terrible. 2-can is so disappointing when it doesn't have its thing triggered. We could also buy villain to force him to eat this. This is true. We've got 15 science. Go eat these 2 that you haven't eaten. I don't think anything else is outside of people's range at the moment. This world is, everyone is butting borders, butting borders, butting borders, butting borders up until there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 extra levels. And now we could do it on this bird. We can even buy double powering it. Double bonus level the falcon. Bonus it. Done. 1, 2, 3. Sounded like 4. Don't think there's anything else we can do. We have no more actions. We can make the planet bigger for no real purpose. If we were actually using ice, then we could make use of that, because bigger planet can be useful for ice. And then we're done. Then we are done. Your trade routes are all 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 done. Bigger planet can be useful for desert too. What desert things like distance? I just remember the monkey and the uranium that really like being far away from things. And the moose? Yeah, there's nothing else for us to do. We're done. Humanity has created a relaxing paradise on the planet. Super hard difficulty. 3-star, 3-star, 3-star. Oh, Baron? Okay, yeah, from Baron. Yeah, that does like having more space. And just spacing stuff out. 1307. How does that end up scoring in our high score list? Definitely big success for today's... Yoink. Today's list. 1307 is the 4th best we have ever done. Yeah, pretty bloody good. Okay. Alright then. Daily done, extremely successful, we are happy with that. We did it with Spoonbill and Secretary Bird instead of my normal, instead of my... All my other ones there are... Well, actually one of them isn't. This one is going wide with many animals one. But these two are just build up Giga Lion and other things that are very much like the lion. And in this one's case, copy the lion with the plant that copies the gold. It turns the gold of the thing next to it into food. So make 2 Giga Lions that both produce Giga Money, and then copy those Giga Lions with Giga Rambutans. Elephant wasn't... He helped, but he's got nothing on the lion. And General Man can copy the lion with his military base. Like, there were so many copy effects happening. The lions got copied multiple times for this. They got copied by the Safari Zone end zone thing. They got copied by Military Man. They got copied by... Copy the gold of the biggest end gold thing. Yeah, well done, Jingo. Thank you for your help. What do we do now, though? Do we just go do some Tails racing? Probably yes. Probably yes. Boop. Climb that ladder? No. We've reached another plateau, Welly. If Dark was about, we could maybe do Dark's thing, but Dark isn't around, so... I'm saved from the horrors of that for the moment. Ah, has Pac-Man Apocalypse started? I thought that it showed me as starting tomorrow. Yeah, I thought I saw the thing's starting time as tomorrow when I was playing earlier, but maybe I'm wrong. Pac-Man Apocalypse, yes. We've got the next crossover thing sketchy, which is with Pac-Man. The game would let me have my Thank you. Yeah, the thing doesn't begin for another day or two. You mislead me. There's no Pac-Man Apocalypse yet. Soon, but not quite yet. I need to refill my drink. BRB, while the lobby finds... Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Drink refilled. Cheers.
Hooray.
Oh, you meant looking at the rules. Okay. I thought you meant you were in it and playing it. And then, why do we have to be playing this? You're going to be time trialing the new track? Got to get on that leaderboard for the time trials? Well, good luck. Do. Since you don't have the season passy thing? Well, how does that work? Does that mean that, like, you can't be in lobbies with people getting the Pac-Man level? Or are you allowed to experience the Pac-Man level, but only for the festival? Because I was Big Whale and bought the, like, Ultra Super Giga Deluxe version. Because I was having so much fun with the demo that I'm like, yeah, I will just accept buying slightly more expensive Ultra Super Giga Deluxe version. The game is already so like, the base level of expense was so high that the extra deluxe version was only like a marginal increase, kinda. Okay, you just can't play it offline. Which is why everyone and their dog plays the festival. So they get to experience it without needing to buy the DLC. / season pass, whatnot? Sure. Well done, Madoka, avoiding that.
I did it. Did you see?
Hopefully it's better than Bikini Bottom, but someone has data mined the footage. Enhance, reconstruct the track from the tiny amount of screen time that was in the little Pac-Man is joining the fray video clip. Do. But actually... You're not quick enough? Not quick enough. You'll vote for them during the festival? I got quite sick of the Minecraft level. I didn't get as sick of the SpongeBob level. Speaking of the SpongeBob level...
Hello, everyone.
I got very sick of the Minecraft level.
Okay.
Starting a race and having that honk, 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 honk of the pigmen making their little noises at you. Yeah, I haven't had Kraken Bay. Sorry, Bouncy Bunny. It's on me. Should have gone further out. Well, that got me off my ring line. Well done, person. How did that not hurt them? Oh. Well done, Momu.
Not too
You're just glad that people that don't have the path... Yeah. I don't think splitting the player base, I don't think has gone well so far. So I don't think splitting them more by saying people that don't have it can't, like, have to split the festivals would be as good. Yeah, it does. You get like a second invuln, Thagnus. I would have thought that it was hopefully over, Grizzle. And the other thing was, right, because I went through the magnet. So I was kind of hoping that the, like, I used the magnet as a slingshot. Partially. I was hoping the shuriken would count as hitting the magnet, and then, even if it isn't my magnet, still have gone away. But alas, no. Was part of daring to venture so close to the magnet. I was hoping that that would happen to the shuriken. Oh, I was meant to... I'm an idiot. Oh well. I was meant to leave. Hello, Claptrap. You usually Tails? You are usually Tails. You're going to have to stay awake when it starts. What, are you going to try and be top 100 or 1,000 or something again? Getting that top 100 for... Which one was it? I think it was the Yakuza one. Took some doing. Rugrats in Paris. That's already on the list, but yep. Welly, sure thing. That's one that I'd added. We can add Welly's name behind it to do. Petrol F for Paris. Rats in Paris is now Decoy and Welly. Yes, you've wasted a whole point, Welly. I've tricked you out of a point. I suppose I could maybe make that list public and then people could look at it. That might be an idea. But I think with only costing 1 point, it's not really a big deal. Nope, no shurikening me. Not allowed. The people yearn for Rugrats. I liked it as a show. I can't speak to... Well-rammed. I can't speak to the... Double well-rammed. I can't speak to the adult one where they're like in... high school? Middle school? Something? But the normal show... Ow. I think I've only seen like 2 episodes of the adultish version of them. Oh, come on! Monster truck drill. No. All of you must pay. There was the one where they eat the water... Yes, they do journey to the center of the body. They do that Jules Verne tale. Is it Jules Verne? I think it's Jules Verne. Yeah, and I don't hit anyone with the monster truck either. Okay, it's not. It's just a movie. I assumed that it was based on a Jules Verne thing. Oh, more I learn. When am I going to embrace the Strezzo approach? I don't know that I embrace the Strezzo approach. So no, just some bad luck. Getting hit multiple times there. Forgot to exit out again. Oh well, I'll get there. Eggman Expo. Congratulations. Our partner is here anyway, even with me failing to leave. Congratulate Yasu. They fell off the map. You feel the need to monster truck when you face a Kirby player? Do 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 do. My other main man. Hi. Hi. Kirby is bad. Kirby has somewhat nice suicide ability. Between his backwards throw and like being near the edge, semi-jumping off whilst using the absorb, dragging someone down, spitting them out away from the edge of the track or the edge of the level, and then you can fly back because you have 5 jumps and they don't. But yeah, not great at actual proper fighting. No. You like caping people back the wrong way? The only thing worse than cape is reflector. Stupidly good reflector. Umasao is added to the vengeance list. Two monster trucks. Go. And now the monster truckers have become the monster truckies, almost. Go. That's what I get for trying to be aggressive with it. Bull.
Better luck next time.
When you see a Kirby cook, it's usually GG. I'm not used to the ultimate Smash Ball things where you activate their special powers. And isn't that one of the ones that you can just downward dodge out of? Like, that's a relatively easy one to escape. When Kirby does his suck up all the items on the stage and people on the stage and cook them one. The Incredible Hulk, Ultimate Destruction. Is it incredibly good or incredibly bad? We may find out.
Hello, everyone.
And I forgot again, because I'm an idiot. Let me out, 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 let me out. No, too late. Most low elo people dodge roll into it. You need a Zavok plush. I've only got Kirby, Mr. Hippo, and Tails here. All the others are in childhood item storage boxes. You've got Mr. Whippins plush and plush keychain. Not a plastic keychain? A plush keychain. I'm not used to little tiny plushies on keychains. I'm used to them being like plasticky, garbagey things. No. We remember our vengeance against Umasao and hit them with the shuriken. Well, too late now. What? How did I get weighted while I'm in fourth? Fourth! Bull! Don't need an item, so we can use... Cyan, magenta, yellow, black. You are also added to the grudges. Whew.
Better luck next time.
Luke puts passion into his products. Taddick would be a good example. All whoosh. I don't know Mr. Weapons, I don't know Taddick, and I don't know Luke. Sorry.
Darn.
Ow. I'm not Thagnus. I'm not agreeing to Strezzo's monster truck ways. I do agree to untangling my cord. The amazing digital circus. I can't say I've seen it. It's an Australian series. 7 episodes over 2 years. We see Pumpkin, we vote for Pumpkin. Do 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 do. It's one of those YouTube independent animation series that has good production values. We're intermissioning. Okay, I think we've sufficiently punished Umasao now that we can... No! God. Quit doing so. Ah, bugger. Missed the boost pad. Correct timing. Don't get crushed by the weight. God, poor Reiko here. We did hit the witch's hat, but otherwise that was good. That was not. Whew. You also told someone that plays Tails about me? Agnes just wants me to go Incredible Hulk mode today. No, Agnes, that's a sync issue thing, not a other person being a meanie. And g'day, Alto. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Yeah, getting the cross the rotisserat shortcut twice. The first time it got us like 4 positions, and the second time it took our first place. It took our first place like amongst the pack to first place separated from everyone. You're off to sleep? Enjoy your rest, Alto. Thank you again. And hello, Angry German. Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Tails Racing, a party karter that I quite like. It was released towards the end of last year. So I think Mario Kart, but with Sonic and Sega assorted IP over the top, as well as some sellout crossover stuff. Like SpongeBob here. September? I think it was September. So yeah, there's some sellout crossover stuff. There's Minecraft. Pac-Man releases in like a day or so. Pac-Man and the Ghost. There's Minecraft. We wait in horror for the day when Billy Hatcher will be added. Good day! 25th of September. Yeah. September started playing the demo. And to make Thagnus happy, in a way, an ancient Book of Grudges thing was finally forgiven. For like 13 years I've been holding an immense grudge against Sega and Creative Assembly for how terrible Rome 2 was at launch. Basically refusing everything to do with them, but then this was like, nah, this is too good. I can't justify cutting off my own nose to spite my face and miss out on this for continuing to hold that 10+ year grudge about how bad Rome 2 was at release. You have made a good enough game to earn my forgiveness. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Welly, because like a year and something ago I was looking at my Steam thing and it said, you last booted it up 10 years ago. And I was going to maybe do a, like, stream title, Does Blobber Forgive and Forget a 10-year grudge? Have they finally made the game any good, like, across its life cycle when I started ignoring it? Because maybe they patched it into something that functionally works. I don't know. I just remember being very angry and then never touching it again. Rain Dead AI, constant crashes, wrong scaled units and walls and buildings. Yeah, that's my fault for clipping the ground. No item there hurts. Oh, come on! They hit the magnet! Why no slow down? You are maintaining your grudge against Epic? You think its cities are actually the best in any Total War? Maud tries to convince me to give it another go. Because Maud does play it and stream it sometimes. And it doesn't look as bad as I remember it when he streams it. At least I don't remember it ever crashing while he streams it. And I remember it basically constantly crashing every 20-30 minutes on release.
Greetings.
And I forget again, because I'm an idiot.
Good.
Upon if you want to play, maybe it's better for you to send it so I can't forget.
Concur. I concur.
Crystal Mine is a open cut mine, so I think it's meant to be a like one of those you drive down the like square ramps kind of mine. Open face, open cut mine. Not the diggy tunnel mine. Come on, I shot backwards. Shuriken says no. Good. Now I'm going to bully you in return. You tried to hit me. Reiko successfully bullies me onto the wrong path. That's on me. I shouldn't have hit it. Clean the ooze. Oh! Seriously, you wish that thing just got a nerf? Just a small one, or at least disable the shield? Yeah, I don't use level 4 drift. We can play the hoverboard sometimes. But usually, the level 4 drift is so much more micro-intensive, and old man me, my hands can't take streaming multiple hours of drift, counter drift, counter drift, counter drift, release. My hands can't take it. So we play the fat, lazy slipstream build instead. Because this me.
Greetings.
Old man is me. And I forgot again, because I'm an idiot.
Hello.
Hello. Echo, yes. Good art, good art. Anyone else?
Let's go.
Maybe you? Yeah, you're shilling for the game, why not? Come on, pumpkin. Yes! Good person, Trey Harlow. Excellent taste. I love this music. And I love that the end of the course is variable. So you have to learn multiple lines. You can't just learn a single line. And a single, like, when to use the boost to cross the cross-country. No item, but more of a cut. Didn't end up actually giving me much space between them, sadly. I like Casino. Too slow, old man, on reaction speed defense. Can we sneak between the poker reels? Somewhat. Oh, come on, I braked. Boo! Boo! Other people were ahead of me. Holy. That's almost twice in a row we've gotten bullied there. G'day, 725 Phantom. Welcome, welcome. Quick recovery, slipstream, ring boost. Quick recovery was my go-to when I was beginning out long ago. Do. Mark it, and I forgot again, because I'm an idiot. My counter-argument is that it's too many slots. If it was 2, maybe. It's 3, right? This thing? No, not this thing, the other one. Where is it? This. 3 is too many. For 3, I'd rather have more ring pickup and just say, like, the ring range and ring boost, and say when I get hit, I recover faster via gathering the extra rings. And when I'm not getting hit, the extra ring boost is helpful then. Whereas the recovery is like... The recovery only helps you when something bad happens. The other one is a weaker recovery, sure, but it also helps you go faster the whole rest of the time. I had to really spam those items out to get the tornado out in time. I like Space Parade. Keep them trapped so they can't not choose Space Parade. It's not that bad. We get back up to speed pretty quick. Didn't actually cost us an item. No item there does suck. I wanted to save that for later, but... yeah.
I know I can do better.
Does anyone have a random gadget combo? Hackman out today? I see it as tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, for me it's tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Collision boost. Aquaforest. I forgot again because I'm hopeless. Congratulate Holiday on their win. Well done, friend.
Hello, everyone.
You have kind of cute art. You have odd art. Doesn't suit your character. You wish they had collision boost instead of tap? tap is so basic. I kind of like the flavor of both. They, like, they matched that they did collision boost for Yakuza, where you're doing a brawler. Like, the flavor of that matches well. And why is there a human? There are two people. There are Yakuza Man, and there is Miku, Freiheit's Kämpfer, because of the power of cross-brand and inside their own brand ecosphere pollinization. I suppose you could also argue the Minecraft people are human. If people that play Minecraft can be called human. We at least ruined someone else's day as well. Eggman isn't human? He's a, like, cartoon human, though. I have met people who have vaguely Eggman proportions in real life, but not terribly many. I didn't grow up with it, Welly. I have no... I'm little kid that grew up with it, love of it. To me, it just looks ugly, and it looks like chopping wood and carrying water. I don't personally see the appeal. If I wanted to chop wood and carry water, I'd go out on the farm and chop wood and carry water. Not saying it's bad, just definitely isn't something that appeals to me. That's kind of annoying that I'm successfully bumped whilst I have a fire ring, but okay. That dead stop was weird. I definitely didn't let go of the accelerator. Alright. He's not human, he is Eggman. What confuses you? He's nicknamed Eggman. Doesn't literally make him an Eggman. First to fifth and you didn't see anyone passing by? So we got squished by the weights after we exited the... as we entered the water slide and we're exiting the ring warp things, we got squished by the weights and for some reason came to a dead stop. Whilst we were squished by the weights and slow because of that, the other people overtook us. Arguably, I don't think I should have come to a full stop.
Let's go.
But otherwise, that was, like, all above board. They didn't use a, like, drill or laser beam to warp ahead of us, no. If anything, we were the ones doing the warping by going through the rings, and some people might have had to go on around. And we're also honestly kind of lucky that they didn't have the weights slightly earlier. If they do the weights whilst you're jumping through the rings, you can just fall down into the abyss below. So, although it hurts a little bit to have been squashed by the weights, definitely better for it to have happened after the rings than during. With a little bit better timing from whoever used them, they could have really made the first two players go from first to, like, 9th or something, instead of first to 4th and 5th sort of position. No, not Holoska, don't you dare. Ugh. Good. Oh, you mean Omochow? Okay. That's so rare, Apana. I don't think you have to, really worry about that. No, come on, that one definitely should have hurt you.
See you next time.
No.
No!
Better luck next time.
Yeah, you have to be, like, almost a whole lap behind for Omochow to warp you forwards. It's rare. I don't see people that are, like, a full lap behind that often. I think it's in part because maybe technically the first and third lap tracks might not be the actual same, and they don't want you to realize that if people took too long doing lap 1 that you started lap 3. But I'm not sure about that. That feels like a plausible reason that it might be something to do with trying to conserve, like, how much of the world they have to simulate at the same time, and hide the fact that maybe 1 and 3rd lap aren't actually the same space potentially. But yeah, it's very rare. I wouldn't have seen it more than like a dozen or so times. I can only remember like 4 times that it's happened to me off the top of my head. I've probably missed a whole bunch of it happening to other people and I just don't notice, because I don't have very good, I definitely could have better minimap awareness of tracking people on the minimap. And if it is to do with conserving resources, it would make sense that it happens more aggressively on the Switch.
Digital circuit.
I'll choose the route.
I think the more likely thing is they were just really bad, Apana. I can imagine extremely little kid gets far enough behind to potentially trigger it twice. Oh, bullshit, that was timed well enough. I should have still had my invulnerability from the first hit. Boo! Shuriken also took way too long to catch up to us.
Finish!
Good job, everyone.
Not the metal bagging a drill? No, not the metal bagging a drill. Three is okay. We still did okay. You wonder if there are little kids playing this game? I don't know the stats. I imagine so. I can very easily imagine a bunch of kids got given this for their Christmas. 725 Phantom. No, like 6-7-year-olds that got Sonic t-shirts, get their Sonic-related kart game for Christmas. I can believe it. You got this for your birthday? Are you a little kid with a Sonic shirt, Ivana?
Hello. I concur.
Congratulations. You've got nice art, and I don't think we've said hello to you today. You've got nice art. You've got nice art. Okay. There's like six people at or about high level. You got the first in the server that you're in? Well done, Sunrise. Congratulations. GG. Well done, Seon. You did get me. We make the hop up despite traveling at relatively low speed. At least it felt like it. I don't know what that is, but okay, I was erring on the side of it being an ooze or a weights. That was a lot of stuff right there. You like the Dark Chow starter? It makes it easier to pull a boost at the start.
Darn.
It just means more random point blank gloves. Third. Well done. Apparently the other people jostling me cost me a bit. Do 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 do, and good day, Snowflare. Joink. Watch the last little bit of this again. Oh, you were definitely ahead of me on my screen. That's all good. It's the bloody...
Hello.
Those other two tapping me. The game hates you. You got a first place... The first one in 3 days. And it broke before you got your points. Disconnect. You have disconnected improperly. You have lost points. You have lost fair play points. Reminder to be a good boy. Hail, Dark Next Moon. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. I don't know about hates them, but it does open you up to a bit more item variance. Oh, accidentally down the bottom. There is an upside. Good lord, that is a tight field. Well, it's gonna suck.
Good job, everyone.
You think anyone can use it personally? I do not agree. It takes a lot of effort to constantly be using it and keeping it up all the time. Which is why I'm not running it, right? I'm literally not running it because of how much extra effort it is. Things I think they should do. Fix Excel cars. Maybe give them their gear change like they're supposed to have. Probably make Slipstream longer but far less speed gain. I think the speed gain from Slipstream is too strong myself, and I'm literally someone running it. Like, I would be the person that you'd think should be, no, Slipstream's fine, please don't nerf. But I do think it's too strong. And maybe give speed cars something for, like, maybe they get higher speed out of their boost, or maybe they get slightly better ring scaling or something. Those would be the things that I would want. You're not saying it's easy for anyone, but in theory, anyone who puts in the effort to learn it can get good? I mean, that's the intention of a skill game, right? You put in the effort. Yeah, exactly. Or any other skill, really. You didn't quite beat me to it, but you match my sentiment. I do think there are limits, like, Old Man Blobber definitely feels his reaction speed as slower compared to Young Child Blobber. Or, like, ability to button mash as quickly. Maybe Child Me could have done that button mashing minigame in Pingu, but current me definitely can't. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Apana. Just have to try to remember to leave and accept. I've been really bad at it. I swear I just looked behind me and saw no one, and then suddenly, bam, you're hit by two people.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, I swear, they must have jumped up from the low ground rather than following the high. Oh, Drago was here. Hello, Drago. Drago is a fellow Tails enjoy, although they abandoned Tails for Fat Bird for a while. They betrayed us. See if we have better luck today than yesterday. And that gives me time to refill my drink. BRB. Yeah. Alright. I was about to say that feels like it's taking an awfully long time, but apparently we're alright. One sec. Cough. Cough, 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 cough. Looks like we have two people at the very back that got disconnected. We congratulate Katchen. We say, you've done some nice art. We say, you have some gorgeous Tails art. And cheers, everyone. Oh gosh, more cough. Cough, cough, cough. You do have a drink this time? Just don't let your cat jump up and knock it over. Okay. Sand Road, I very much like Sand Road. I like the big sweepy drifty turns. These are fun. I kind of wish more levels had this. Still first! Amazing. Okay, there we go. Damn it. It's on me, though. No one else to blame but myself. Missed the boost there. We hadn't gotten hit by the fire tornado, but oh well. I was surprised I managed to get the laser beam to actually, to go over the off-road. Usually it goes around. Okay, surprised by that. What? You don't have a Dark Next on the thingama? Well, there you go. You don't have them as an added friend already. 966292889. See ya, Jingo. Ah, okay. Because you asked who's typing the code. We can see the pluses disappeared on the left. 2 pluses have disappeared on the left.
Hello.
Hey, people. Big car. Many, many big car. Looks crowded. Need to make some space. Alright, fine. I'll do my Snowflare impression, except I'm not as good. For a little bit. No. You don't want me to do a Snowflare impression? I kind of feel like doing a little bit of this. On the other hand, I should probably work up to rank 1. I'm likely to lose points if I stand. We'll do 1. We'll do 1. And then I'll go back to the car.
Let's go.
Because it would be nice to be Legend 1 for when the festival's happening. And I lost like 200 points last night off stream playing the hoverboard. Having fun, but not necessarily doing very well. I had a good bit of fun, but I do want those points back. Right. Okay, I'll get first. Let's just hope for third, right? Content with third. We do get to look super cool, though. Oh, come on! I was on the line and I don't get rewarded. Slightly too close. And I'm so bad at getting on those coin lines in this build. Nice invulnerability. Way too wide there. Otherwise pretty happy. Don't hurt Apana. Nah, I should have been straight line. Fourth? I can live with fourth. Yeah, I should have straight line charged the invulnerability. But that's like what I complain about this build, right? You have to constantly be doing it. 100% of the time. And it's so much effort to constantly be doing it. It does look cool though, this board. I love the little tail signs on our front of our nacelles and then the flames. Oof. I don't know, I feel like I do worse when I snake more Apana. It's more trying to, like... You want to be angling it so that you're kind of going sideways forwards, but still technically charging. Like, I genuinely feel when I'm in this and I try to constantly snake rather than that straight line diagonal thing, I do worse. Anyway, we go back to our non-snowfire impression. Snowflare, sorry. You want to be using your current momentum and slidiness and your current pointing vector to be sort of going forwards even though you're pointing in a direction. Like you're sliding, if you're sliding right or left, you want to point the other way such that you're technically just going forwards is how most of the time I feel you want to be on that. And then it's controlling your where you're pointing to adjust where your sideways sliding is taking you. Trying to point along the ring lines. Go again. You're used to Mario Kart and CTR, where snaking is king.
I concur.
Do I like your handling, car? The bright blue silver? I like the silver's car. Literally the worst character. Do we have the worst boost stat? I have high speed though. And I look the coolest, which is important. No, we're gonna go off the edge like that. Please! Thank you. Maybe I should have gone for the shortcut. I did have a boost. Kind of feel like I should have picked up that ring, but game says no. We will both be instantly better. Yeah. I mean, he still has really quite high speed, and speed is useful. Being just slightly faster than other people in a straight line, all other things being equal, doesn't hurt. Whew. No, I don't know what it is, but I don't want it. I think that will be... Damn it. I thought you'd be able to be third. I maybe should have said something. Sorry, Dark Moon.
I did it. Did you see? Did you see?
I was trying to get the blaze. Oh, you dodged it? Okay. Yeah, if Tails wasn't the GOAT, I might have lost in a straight line. No, but Blaze is one of the few characters that actually actually is higher like speed than us, isn't it? It's like her, Sonic, Shadow, and that's like basically it. $87. Sorry. 57, 62. See? Yeah, see you, Welly. Does that mean you're starting? Are you starting, Welly, or are you... I shouldn't pressure him like that. It's more if you are starting, it informs when I end and who I raid into. Don't feel pressured. Do 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 do. Coconut Mole. You're Sloopy. You're going to go fight Sleep Demon. Okay. We're preparing to fight Sleep Demon this weekend. Barney's hide and seek for the Mega Drive, for the Genesis. Draco is here. And they're not betraying the Tails way for once. Didn't quite get enough time to go congratulate you. There's the wiki. Can we sort by speed stat? Yeah. Sonic, Blaze, Shadow, Metal Sonic, Jet. I didn't actually know Zaz was faster than us. Zaz, Espio, Eggbot, and Girlbird. So, about twice as many people as I thought. Ooh. You love the supersonic paint palette? A lot of the metallic looks end up looking really quite nice. I should probably use more of them. Well, laser beam back. I had been trying to save that and not spend it throughout this section, but would have been better just to spam. Boo! I should have used the laser a bit sooner so that it didn't send me around the outside at the end. So I probably should have used it as soon as I was in the warp ring? Or finished with the warp ring? Finished with the warp ring. Yeah, I think so. It says that I get 15 and he gets 16. He's 1 point of speed better. in exchange for 2 points of Excel. Yippee! So shabby. So shabby. Pumpkin!
Hello.
Good job, Draco.
Hello.
Mothy Turbojet is here, so don't expect more than second place. Although we did get those 2 wins against them the other day, which was shocking. Very shocking. Can tick off the Rugrats one. Need to do the other things. You've probably made a mistake. At least this is a course that isn't, like, ultra good for the boards. Holy, they're over 20k now. They're getting really quickly recently. They were like 18, 19 yesterday. And now they're over 20 and halfway to the next one. Come on, I was going so slowly there. We use this to do the cross country. Oh my god! Oh no, they didn't actually get them. It said it got them, but it didn't. They're still up here with me. But almost. Bullshit, you get to bully me. Unaimed shot. Why did the drill last only so little time? If the pack is really close together, sometimes it doesn't like lasting very long. Like it kind of... It only lets you go so many places forwards, kind of. How do people use it? Were you trying to slidey slidey? You were trying to slidey slidey. Well, yeah. I suggest practice, and I honestly suggest playing with the big chonky car, because it helps you not oversteer. I genuinely hand on heart if people are wanting to get better at level 4 drift, but they find going straight to the board too hard. I genuinely suggest going in the chonky car. Go like this. The extremely bad handling stat here will help help you not oversteer, and you'll get used to the slidiness more. And you won't get bumped around like crazy while you're doing it because you are the chonker instead of other people. Oh, we can play one like this. You're back? And we even played one with the board, Phantom. That's once they, like, know how to control themselves, Snowflare. You've got to learn how to... I would say this is a good middle step to learning how to control yourself. Like, yeah, that's where you're up to there is like learning to optimize your line so that you can stay invulnerable almost all the time. That's like end step. First, they must learn to be able to make car go where they want car to go. Make board go, but first step I think is make car. Slightly too soon. Oh, I thought that would make it. Hey! Uh-huh. Way too wide there. Yeah! Slidey car victory! Yeah, and I am sorry I hit you with a fire tornado, but I needed to use it. I definitely did feel the, not getting all the rings for essentially free. start of Snake Road, I was looking at my ring counter being like, why isn't that 100? That should be 100, despite the fact that I've basically done nothing. Go back to free ring build. Cheers, everyone. You can't play without some sort of ring gadget? I'm a little bit addicted to the ring range one these days. If I go to a build that doesn't have ring range, I try and position myself, like when there are 2 rows of rings, I'll try and position myself between them and get both, and you just get neither, because I'm used to the ring range giving me enough. Oh, I dropped. I don't know if everyone else did. Definitely me. Everyone did? Okay, everyone did. Now, what were their names? It was Sunrose and Dark something? That's Rose, but it's not Sunrose. There. And... no, apparently I'm blind. Or maybe we already have you? No, there it is. There, that makes doing that easier in the future. Up, Dark Moon. Yeah, I was just blind. Old man blind. You'll have to forgive me. You see, Sonny, I don't have my glasses on. You can go 1. 2. Yet I don't see you there. How odd. Well, I'll do it that way. Done. Back off, it refreshes? Yeah, I'd do it a different way. That way should work as well. Yeah, there we go. Do 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 do. Please not twice in a row. It's actually been a really good day for no one having the Miku horn. I don't think we've been attacked by the Miku horn at all. Yeah, so basically the same, and largely the same, but with quick recovery. And are you going to keep doing... You're going to keep trying to do level 4? Keep at it. Not bad. Looks disturbingly familiar. Sometimes you like Mercy instead. I do kind of like the meminess of item Mercy and double item 50% thing. That's kind of amusing. That is a nice color scheme. You need to be a slightly darker purple on the car though, Casual Blade. The purple on the car isn't quite as dark as the AI character purple. Otherwise, that's really good. We like your car, it's so shiny. You like your black. You see a... Ooh. Doggo has decided to come in and sleep in here. She's a bit put out by the warm weather today. She's a very fluffy labby, and, well, retriever. And she doesn't really like the hot weather. Happy New Year, BG51. Thankfully that didn't turn into fence posting. Game's being a little bit generous. Nice line there, Sunrose. You got all of the rings. Okay, can I get this better? Go. No, I fail a bit there. Yep, keep going. You can trade slipstreaming. Oh god! That definitely said I was pointing the direction other than I thought I was pointing. Sniper shot! Directly on top of Pensive. Thank you, Casual Blade. Doesn't crush me with the monster truck when they definitely could have chosen to. I commit suicide because I'm an idiot. Can I get a pity? I get partial pity. You grabbed Frontiers during the Humble Bundle? It's in the Humble Bundle at the moment? Good job, Apana. Well done.
Darn.
Well done, mate. Yeah, it is. And Tomb Raiders. And some sort of fishing game. Doggo is leveling up her sleeping in here to actually coming in under my desk. Hey, Doggo. She wants pats. My biggest issue with that track, Sunrose, is if you are boosting into the... like, where the, the hallway ends and where that little stairway down to the invisible, like the sewer bit, if you boost into the entrance to the little sewer bit, you can hit the ceiling and come to a dead stop. And I don't particularly like that. I think the ceiling should be a little bit higher. Otherwise, I really, really, really like that track. That's about the only thing that I disagree with the track, the way that it's set up. You going? Go on. Comes in, she gets some pats, and then she runs away.
Let's go.
Somehow you've been falling into a pit within Kronos. You go off a ramp, trick, and fall in. A nice breeze. It's finally gotten cool outside, and the door has been opened. Got a nice cool breeze coming in. Kronos. What don't I like about it, Kronos, if anything? I kind of like most of Kronos. The little bump on the right-hand side at the start of the purple bridge bit, I would, maybe like to be flattened, or else for the camera to be a bit higher, so that you can see the bump. But that's really getting nitpicky. Super nitpicky. Who dat? No, I don't know you. You can go away. Immediate revenge, they say. Fair enough. Okay, I'll stop. But I don't know that the tentacle... Yeah. The tentacle won't get me. Oh, come on. 2 of them? Are we going to be 3 for 3? Okay, at least we aren't 3 for 3. Should have just stayed on the same side as Apana. Oh well. Okay, I specifically de-accelerated there to try and not smite Apana with our fire. Oh, that was meant to be the Sonic, I'm sorry. They successfully pushed me into the airplane.
Finish!
5th?
I know I can do better.
Fifth. Well done, Sunrose. Well done, well done. I'll point. There go all your points. They're going to Sunrose. I don't know if that's a better place, but some of them is going to Sunrose. Doggo is back. She really should go lie down in front of the door. Isn't this a meta 2 besides level 4? Yes, Sunrose. There are largely three fairly standard meta things. There's level 4, there's this slipstream thing, and there is item manipulation. Ugh. It's really hot in here, dog. You should go to the front door.
Hello, everyone.
Pumpkin. The item manipulation ones are usually extra items, the ability to swap items around, and then sometimes they've got like semi-invulnerability stuff like this. Sometimes they have a little bit of whatever else they can squeeze in with that. Wisp Up. Wisp Up is fairly popular. Even with it being nerfed. So, hold more items, resort your items is the other one. Some items could use a nerf. I would like first place to be allowed to get boosts. Not just Omachows. Especially because so many of the cuts need boosts. Maybe have it be rare, but just the 0 chance of it is often really oof.
All just back for more action.
Fence post.
See you next.
Doggo says, "Why aren't you patting me? I'm here. Pat me." I'm sorry, girl. End of the race. Didn't quite thread the needle. Half threaded the needle. No, come on, I'm trying not to bump Sunrose as Sunrose bumps me back off the edge. Okay, I was overly fearful of the monster truck.
You know I can do better.
Airplane sections were constantly spinning while drifting. You got laser at 3rd place. Best gamble ever. Oh, well done. Good luck. Buy your lottery ticket today. Yeah, you were doing good. You were right up there, top 4. You bumped me off the edge. I need to pat Doggo or she's going to be grumpy, so sorry. Happy Doggo. Happy Doggo.
Come.
All right. Oh, you don't want to go sit in front of the door. She really should go sit in front of the door with a nice cool breeze. Oh. No, she says she's happier here. Okay. We see Pumpkin, we vote for Pumpkin. It's colourful. I can't tell if that matches... Okay, no, it doesn't match your character. Yours does. And then we're back to the start. And how are we doing for people here? Hero Agent G dodges the shuriken by leaping off the edge of the map. I had to. I was being targeted by the red shell. Oh, red shell. Red glove. Looks like it's worked out for Apana in any case. Does Apana get all their points back here? No! Yeah, you know what? Let him go ahead. I deserve not that win after hitting you. You hear the Pac-Man? Where did the boo go? Ah, it died by the ring? It probably died by the ring. So it was gonna hit you as you were doing the world transition and getting the invulnerable from that, so it despawned. We saw that the other day when the boo... Yeah, well done, Sunrise. I'm sorry I hit you. We saw that the other day on that when we were against Mothy Turbojet on the Market Street, right? And I complained, where the hell did the ghost go? At least I think it was the Mothy Turbojet. One of the Mothy Turbojet matches. It was definitely Market Street. You think that this likes you with Shadow? It definitely likes speed. Because you're trying to, like... It likes high speed characters, this build. You're trying to get all the speed from the ring boosts and the having full coins. At least that's how it feels to me. We see Pumpkin, I vote for Pumpkin. Congratulations, Sunrose. Well done on your victory. Yama has some art. Ho ho! Hello, Mio. Mio is a champion. They slightly betray Tails. Also, congratulations to you. You can't hurt 4 people. Might as well not have items. You're gonna get only wisps. If I wouldn't be complaining if I was only getting lasers and drills. Getting only wisps sounds pretty good. Unless you mean wisp, like vanilla wisp. This one, speed wisp, boost wisp. I'm just lucky that didn't end in fence posting. I don't really like Golden Temple, so I'll say no. I'm sorry, but I had to spam out the fire or I'd get hit by a glove, so I needed to shoot. No, that's fair. No item there hurts. As does getting hit by the ghost. Was a very hectic ending.
Better luck next time.
Weird laser. If you're like in the first 2 or 3 people, the laser can go really short distances. My general advice is use laser around curves. Curves and the ladders up and down. It will go longer distance around curves. Because it doesn't like exiting you from the laser in the middle of a curve. Go on, go sit by the front door. You'll be happier there.
Very well.
Go! Go! Go!
Come.
What, you're gonna make me move the whole thing? Okay. Go on. Oh! Go by the door. Go on, you'll be happier there. She says, no, father! Let me back in! But she will be happier there, so... Coral, well done, Dark Moon. We reassign Coral to North Star, because we've actually had relatively little North Star tonight. You've got good art. That's got good art. We're about done. Nemurezu. Memories? It's probably meant to be memories. Memories. Perhaps mayonnaise? I've also got... Tess... Tesk... Desk... Desk cream? Desk cream. Death cream. You think it's meant to be death cream? Oh, and you think the other's meant to be nameless. Not memories. Nemu? Oh, am I getting ne and met wrong? I probably am. Okay. Nemu desu. What? How did he keep a hold of... Is that person running keep a hold of items? Because they got hit by my shuriken but didn't lose their fire tornado. Okay, too hard on the unaccelerating, too hard too soon. One's better. I am not going to try for the shortcut. Oh, come on, I tried to stay away from you there. Well, it was really good until, like, end of first third of lap 3 where we got hit by the ghost. We can't feel too bad if we tank the ghost and still come in the top 5. Oh! Can we back out, or are we too late? We can. There we go. You had to leave since it was stuck on the generating screen for you. Next time? No, you're here. Okay. It would be nice if you could do it from the, like, between matches menu. The super cut or the, like, end of level cut? You're stuck at loading? Well, it looks like you're here. Because the supercut one is pretty hard. Come out of... You want to be at least using a... like... either a whisper boost or a drift boost. Turn left. And then pull maximum outside. Like drift left. Pull maximum outside as your... going around the edge. Miles, son? Miles, son, a Japanese Tails user. Uses quick recovery and hold items, along with the second level drift charge. Yeah, we understand what you mean. Good enough. Clear enough. Certainly better than I'd be at explaining it in Japanese. Nikai no drift charge? I don't know. You can do it without boost whisk. Yeah, you can do it off of your own boost. And you can do it without, but you have to be extra precise. I would say it's just better to have one than not. Like, unless you've got a pressing reason that you're, like, being bumped around by other people, etc., that just try and go into it with at least a drift boost. I'm the idiot using other people to turn for once. Might have hit someone, but doesn't look like we hit anyone that we know. Someone tries for the sniper shot. They were honestly pretty close. Please. Okay, that'll do. I'm going to use this to do the corner without slowing down. It's just
Not too shabby.
second phase? Second fue... Second faster charge. Okay. Oh, but then you've... you've made it so that I don't have to. Second faster charge. And the item one is item Rosto Mukoka. Item lost disable. Rosto. You're gonna steal the crown? I see the crown still here, even though I think the other person was ahead of me. The magnet was to defend from gloves and a grass cut. I must pick Mystic Jungle, even though I kind of want North Star as well. Send Soy Milker congrats.
Hey guys.
You threw it on top of Apana.
Sounds good.
Do 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 do.
Sounds good.
We get the one I said I kind of would least like. Oh well, sometimes them's the breaks. You really liked the Knights Festival? I didn't like Ugly Baby. I did like the other two. The other two factions had nice colors. But Ugly Baby was not a good faction. Oof. Oh, is it forced to know team up? Are they changing the way that it works? No more Team Bird. On the one hand, no more Team Bird, but it comes at the price of no Team Tails, which that's too steep a price. Too slow, old man. Reflexes. Boost. Vengeance, which refused to lock on. Whew. God damn it. Ow.
Just back for more action. See you next time.
Fourth isn't too bad. You're tired of jobbers dragging you down?
Time.
Oh. Earn those play with friends points. And you're always welcome to send me an invite, Snowflare. Team Tails, I support you. You are always welcome to send me an invite.
Darn.
Oof. You simply wouldn't team with people who don't use Tails? Even stricter than me. Even stricter than me. He was your main on the demo? Honestly, we haven't really had Shao Park very often.
Hello, everyone.
The cream actually has some really nice art, and it suits their character. I think everyone else is pretty... You have some. It's minimalist, but it's there. Most other people are plain Jane. Do 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 do. I was wondering if that's what they were saying, but no, apparently I was just misreading into what they were saying, Apana, don't stress. Is it that English isn't your first language, Snowflare? Because I would say your English is very good. Far better than my any language that isn't English. Ah, it is your first language? Okay. No. Your boy? Sorry, your boy. Just manhandled by Apana during an invulnerability stage. Tails talks about his drug habit. We both panic about the warp ring. I hear Ghost. Come on, clean, clean. Terribly wide line through that. But I was cleaning off the goop.
See you next time.
Oh, you went to the other side! Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you see?
Hopefully that doesn't actually destroy them. No, they're fine. Okay, good. I don't have to feel immense crushing guilt. You hit 6 people and fell twice. Yeah, the tight corner, the like Rainbow Road corner just after the up-down split can be really rough. I definitely remember when I was starting to learn this track falling off that so many times, just not getting the right drift line into it. Time after time after time after time falling off of it. And then gradually transitioned from not liking that corner to not liking the watery bit. Because everyone bloody well shoots me on the watery bit. Honestly, it's a surprise that it holds together so well when there is that level of desync. And doesn't just come to a grinding halt where most of the matches, like, your match has reached a terminal incompatibility between the various timelines. Crash. Doggo? Pat Doggo? Congratulate Omega Neko. You have some nice art. You have some art. You have some art. You have some nice art that even suits your character. Nice art that suits their character. Amy chooses Wonder Museum. Another friend is here. The Eggbot person? I do not recognize the Eggbot. Just too popular. Getting towards Blobber bedtime though. Ow. Boost back up. It's actually a really good position considering that we had gotten hit. Holy! What? Well, if you try and go past me, whoever hit me... Oh. Oh. Whoever hits me and that accidentally hurts friend instead. Bad. Ow. No! Bloody dog bot. dog bumps me into leaping off the edge. Boost back, come on.
Better luck next time.
6th? 7th. Ouch. We're getting really close.
Darn.
I'm indeed popular. Popular with getting hit on that last third of the track. Oh well. Well done.
Woohoo!
Yeah, you're too popular if you've got so many people that you can't hit and the extra friend is here, Pana. Got all these people and another person. Collapse. At least for me. Tried not to hit, but alas. Should you? Nah. If you're in the race, just do your race. Join on the next one. If it's only me that's dropped, which from the sound of it is true. Good luck. It would be nice if it worked better. I am constantly amazed that it works as well as it does when it's across all the platforms. It's about the best I've known, but I admit that I haven't really played since Mario Kart for the Wii U. Ajimashite Sentol. Ajima Sentol, probably. Ajima Sentol. You'd forgotten about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Avatar? You've remembered, I want to say Pac-Man, but it's not Pac-Man. Mega Man. As I said, we await with dread the coming of Billy Hatcher. Pretty sure it's gonna happen. It's just a question of when. Will also be slightly refreshing to have a race where I can just shoot everyone without concern. Don't have to think. No think, no stress.
I'll choose the Reus.
That was not... We remember that the Metal Sonic is our mortal enemy now. They specifically slowed down to shoot me. Good. Vengeance. Oof, we need our music monkey. And the weird flying helmet thing that I've already forgotten its name. Ah. Well done. They bumped me off in a way that murders me. I didn't think they were so close. I should have been checking more.
I know I can do better.
Yeah, we can. That's all down to one nasty hit. Well, one nasty bump. And the person that did it isn't even punished. They are rewarded with first place. Grizzle, grizzle. Oh. Oh. What happened? What happened? Did it not go through? Huh? What? How strange. Amigo Ulala. Yeah, that, I think... Was it Ulala was its name? And Beat. The weird helmet thing? No, that is not what I'm thinking of. I've forgotten the flying helmet's name. Let's see if we can find it. It's... Who is it? Oppa Oppa is what I'm thinking of. They kind of played like the technical drift does here, where they're extra slidey, but they could also kind of cheese cut across small corners that other people couldn't, because they floaty float. Or at least it felt that way. Oppa Oppa. An anthropomorphic spaceship. Protector of innocence. Originally going to be their primary mascot, but overshadowed by Alex the Kid and then Sonic. Okay. They can get Banjo back. What about all the other Diddy Kong racing characters? I wouldn't mind little Tiger Boy. Although I always played Tipsy. I think it was Tipsy. The little mouse girl. I always played the little mouse girl. Sorry, I had to spend my items, my bad. I was being shuriken. I should have thrown backwards then, actually, is what I should have done. Oof. Ow. That was on me for not being bumpy enough with my bullying. I don't know who that is, so... Okay, I am allowed to hear you. Safe! You want Whizpig? Pipsy. Okay, not Tipsy. Yeah. Pretty close. Pretty close. Yeah, I always played Pipsy. At least until you unlock the rooster and TikTok. You're almost snowed in. I will take half your snow to kill off the available heat. Who's the little lion boy? Timber! Timber is the one that I wouldn't mind. His theme instrument is the harmonica. Decoy has been snowed in? That is so, like... I've seen it in movies and stuff, but it's so foreign a concept, Decoy. Like, the most I've ever seen in actual snow is light scattering. Pretty much here, and the one little bit that I saw while I was in Japan, But even that wasn't like, you need to shovel the snow. When it snowed Christmas Day and I woke up and my host family said, "It snowed!" And I'm like, no way. That is too Disney that the first day it snows here while I'm visiting is Christmas Day. That is too cliched to be true, but it was true. It's possibly going to murder me. Oh god! Oh, thank god. I almost send myself off the edge. I dodge Mr. Ghostman though. That's nice.
Just back for more action. See you next time.
Would have been nice to have a little bit more warning about the glove, but oh well. Oh.
Better luck next time.
Third? Fourth. Well done, Apana.
Yeah.
I was very surprised as we were coming around the corner thing and I had the boost and yet you were keeping pace even though I was under the influence of the boost. You got lost in the jellyfish. I almost fell off because of the jellyfish. Oh, why didn't it, maybe I need to exit out and not send it again. Let's see if we can manage. So it was dark. Moon? From the looks of it? Yes. Yes. Just in case they lost the invite to the reset.
Come.
Sounds good.
Very well.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Just let me do what I want. Thank you. Okay. Taking extra long. Is it going to collapse? No, it's going to succeed. Then it's going to fail. Pressure the lobby. Come on. You got to the next phase. There we go. Congratulate your boy. And Hydra. Ooh. Also, who is kanji that I can't read? Double kanji tails. The egg pawn is back. The egg robot. Ooh. It's Korean, you can't read it either. It didn't look Korean to me. I can usually tell Korean because it has like a 3-character structure. Okay, a little bit too aggressive there. I end up ramming the wall. Yeah, I'm okay with China. Didn't particularly enjoy the level in the game. But it's alright here. The boss did look pretty. I do have to admit that Ho-Oh looked pretty. I am amazed I managed to get that red shell to hit someone else. Ah.
Good job, everyone.
I was trying to get the shadow. Hopefully we... it looks like we might have cost Apana. Well, we cost them one. One isn't too ultra bad. Hmm. One isn't too terrible. And whilst we're out here, what was the name of that Tails? Double Korean name. That one. Befriend. You got 2 points? It's Sonic Racing all around the world. That's suspiciously like I've failed. Yes, I have failed. No follow alerts? No follow alerts. In some cases they're alright, Sunrose, but in other cases you get like 500 bots following you at once, and then you get sound alert, sound alert, sound alert, sound alert, sound alert for about 5 minutes, and it's just... it's painful. So... If Twitch do a better job of anti-bot measures, I might turn it back on. But as it stands, I've been burnt one too many times. Two out of three. 2 out of 3. Can I send... oh. Sure, I'll do that between next ones. Or actually, we'll see. We'll see if it lets me out. If it lets me out, I'll do it now, else between next ones. But it doesn't... oftentimes it doesn't let us out. Oh, it actually let us out for once. That's pretty rare. Send it again. Is done. And thank you, Sunrise. Other person is actually about to be here, so undo. Or at least it looks like something is. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't fail again. Do-do-do-do. You also followed? You don't say. You might stream the festival. Alright. Yoink. You were streaming this even. No. No ad noises, please. As well as some... Ocarina of Time? And some... Sunshine. From the looks of it? Had much more Market Street than Aqua Forest. Ah, you're playing some randomizer? Okay. Yeah, we enjoy Might and Magic 7 randomizer here on the channel. Usually 2-3 times a year. Do a Might and Magic 7 randomizer run through. I win the vote, and we're off to Aqua Forest. You don't stream this because you're not... my advice would be stream whatever you will have fun playing. Stream what you want to stream regardless of if you're good at it or not. But... each to their own. I push the AI away from the line. I actually like Lava Lava Land. Yeah, 3 out of 4 is pretty good. I did miss one center. Please, I need to get there before Mr. Dragon. Thank you. Well, I can't do anything about that. Looks like it's a very good job done by pretty much the whole team. 1-3-5? No, 1-3-4. Well done, team. Knights might be your main. You're gonna stream it in February. Yoink. At least for this power vehicle build. Once you have a new PC, yeah, prices are pretty ugly at the moment. Well done.
Very well.
You now love Aqua Forest? And this was while you were playing... Well, you were playing Quick Charge, not Technical Drift, but still. Hoverboard level 4. Been a long time since we've done Chronos. Nice and colourful. The heck? What is that one? Why have I never seen that before? What even is that? Think you can get to Legends 1 with the build, or it will eventually rank out? Is you lucky getting there? I think you can get to Legend 1 with any of the three... like, 3 archetypes. Friend kept laughing. You get queued 10 times with you. But yeah, I don't recognize that, that whatever that weird decal was. Might have to go look through the library again. Damn it. I tried to drag the other person between me and the shuriken, but no luck. Dark Moon basically not hurt at all by the shuriken. Very nice quick recovery. Oops. Oh, come on. Yes, good. Oh, but a ghost as well. And yet we're still fine. No, come on. Come on. Oh, that... Boo! Boo your friend! Boo your friend, the egg pawn. I survive 3 out of 4 attacks. And the 4th one gets me. Oh, that's not your friend? It was a different egg pawn? Four out of 5 attacks we deal with, but the last one gets through. I almost want to watch that again. Because that was just so many. Toshi keeps DMing you? Okay, let's go back. A little bit more. Okay, I'm in first. The ghost hits me. The shuriken is nullified because I'm already hurt from the ghost. I'm in first, I'm in first. No, it wasn't egg porn in a car. It was a different car, though. It was an acceleration car. Okay. Let me drag the other end of the thing, game. So first it's green glove. I survive the green glove. I survive a second green glove. Third is the ghost, and then fourth, the ghost gets me, and then the shuriken does nothing because of the ghost. So 3 out of 4. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Now your friend is here. Take out my vengeance on all Eggman robots. How did I hit the green glove? One I used the bomb. The second one I used my own glove or my own ground bomb thing. The spike ball. I forget. And then the ghost finally got me. But yeah, you hold the backwards on control stick and shoot, and it shoots backwards. You can use things like glove to try and glove and shuriken to try and intercept incoming shots. Oh, come on! I was in 4th at the time that hit me! 4th! Boo!
I'm better than this! Darn it!
That's so mean! Yeah, the weights. All the way to 12th. Goodbye, 30 points. We had first and second. Sometimes that just happens, Doc. You gotta roll with it. Yeah, I should have charged my level 4. Don't stress. You got Karmid so hard with Tornado item deleted. North Star. Congratulate the kitty cat on their first place.
Going.
Hello, Juice. And is he in monster truck mode, or is he's in monster truck mode, people? Be ready. Oh, for the days when I had more points than them and I started behind them and didn't have to worry about the monster truck on start.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome.
Where to?
Roulette roll. Frenzy time.
No item there does kind of suck, but it's my fault. Come on, there's plenty of warning for that.
See you next time.
Finish.
You know I can do better.
Why are so many people using power cars? This specific one for the power car has the best speed and boost and weight combination, really.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, don't stress it. So, like, if we go look at them... Right? Slower, less boost. Slower, the same boost. Slower and less boost. Slower, less boost. Slower, less boost. Slower, less boost, but chonkier. Slower, less boost. So you're trying to get the bonus of being the chonky car without paying too much speed and boost rate. And yeah, because I'm a lazy person who doesn't want to have to constantly drift, counter-drift, 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 counter-drift. I can do that once or twice in a row, but you try and get me to do hour and hour of streaming it and my hands die. Congratulate you on your win. You just want maximum handling, says Carlo? Yeah, I like this build because it mostly works and you don't have to do tons of work. The thing that you do have to do sort of the most work with this one is the mental work of thinking about your item timings. You aren't quite so bad on that as the actual item bagging, the item manipulation builds, but especially defense item usage, you've really got to consider about how you're using them and if it's going to be worth holding on to. Yay, I get all the rings for once. And then I'm immediately punished. I'm sorry, but I was trying to shoot the incoming glove, and then instead it hits someone else and my thing hits you. Oh, no item, but that's my fault. Nice! Go Dark Moon. I'm glad it didn't damage you long term. Another time that we get smushed by the weights whilst in first towards the last corner of this track in a row. Kind of a little grumpy. At least this time it wasn't a Pana, right? Do 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 do. End your pain. Nope. Lobby fail. Okay. Again. Kind of interesting that we have both Sun and Moon here. We've got Sun and Moon and Sun and Dark. Don't stress, Dark Moon. It's a game, right? The aim is to have fun. If you have more fun in a handling car, play a handling car. As long as you aren't like putting food on the table by winning tournaments, or trying to attract people to watch your Twitch channel because I'm so good at the game. Learn how to be extra good like me. Play what you enjoy. Maybe that's being a monster truck and crushing everyone. No one would ever do that, would they, Strezzo? Okay, it's just us and Hitachi TV, and one bot. I play them for fun and education, Mama. Learning about the horrors that have been made. Like Narnia, the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Bloody AI said, how dare you get ahead of me for even a millisecond? I'm going to bomb you. Shh. Good job, Hitachi. God. I went a bit too wide there. Well, that's kind of bullshit. I was already hit by the ooze. Okay. Laser beam here is pretty strong. No! I had to use it though. Any later and it would have been, any later and I would have been green shelled, green gloved. Monster truck build when you've had a bad day. So we almost got the first. Person with the boxing glove hadn't interrupted. Lobby full bug. We can send it again. Oh, you've changed into robot. Okay. Hello and welcome. There we go. Omega is your favorite member of Team Dark? Yeah, well done. Well done on your win. I don't know why Omega doesn't have the highest boost.
Hey guys!
Hello.
I mean, Knuckles is meant to be... He can't have speed as well, but he is, like... He has his original Sonic games where he's basically Sonic, but with gliding and climbing. So, I guess they give him boost instead, is the answer. Another Zavok. K2 Gakaina. Wait. The other Zavok is spin to win. Apana nearly bumps me off the edge of the map. I don't know if you can fall off the edge of the map there, but I was certainly bumping up against it. Blame cream and cheese. Oh. No. Come on! Go. 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 Okay, triple wisp gets us most of the way back. Okay.
I know I can do better.
Really? Did, Okay, I thought Dark Moon pipped me for third, but apparently we were further back than I thought. No. I was more interested in if you could fall off the edge of the map there, because I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen jumping heavy left or heavy right enough there to see if the walls will let you out. There might be invisible walls. Not Market Street, please. I don't want to be squished by weights on the final corner 3 times in a row. I might even have to embrace the monster truck if that happened. Three times in a row. No. Alright. I almost want to start a poll. I almost want to start a poll about it, but... Will we be weighted on the final corner? What a weak laser. That was meant to get the knuckles that hit me, I'm sorry. To revenge! Speaking of revenge... What a lame monster truck. 2 corners. I'm gonna go wide rather than risk getting hit by Fujikai's bomb. No! I can't believe that! 3 in a row! That's...
Better luck next time. Darn.
Okay. The time has come. We demand vengeance. What do we get rid of? We get rid of this one. What do I use with it?
Hey!
Market is the best place for the truck.
Lovely. Hi.
I can't believe it was 3 in a row, Hi-Fi Panda. One, okay. It happens. 2, yeah, that's a real bad luck. 3, so angry.
Random track.
Think how funny it would be if it happened a fourth time. So frustrating that we get better results with. Grrr. Grrr. Well done, Dark Moon. Okay. We crushed multiple people with our monster trucks. We can go back to being a sensible person. But I will make the concession of swapping over to this. If so much of my problem is getting hit at the moment, we'll go the last lap is invincible build for a little while. Congratulations.
Hello.
Ko-chan? I don't see Ko-chan. Am I blind? There's Ko-chan. Ko-chan's got good style. Red and red and red and red and red and red, and then white highlights. That suits Knuckles. And the drill suits his digging. Okay. Should be mostly not getting hit last lap now. Surrounded by hoverboard Knuckles. I am unsure what hit me there, but okay.
Random track.
Oi, give me my proper Coconut Mole music game. There we go. That sucks. Oh, yep, that magnet.
I know I can do better.
So I should have pulled left harder. Around the rock tower thing is the answer there. You ain't Whoever threw a slicer at you in Colourful Mole. Well done. Oh, that was last time's well done. Okay. Yeah, the multi-boosts at the start of Sand Road was very helpful.
Hello. Greetings.
Cut across the first cart. And I even had one for the second cart. And if I had have actually saved the other one for the third cart, I would have been okay even with the magnet. So maybe there's a case there that I should have saved another. Hey, Portos is the best for Monster Truck. I had my Monster Truck one. I'm good, mate. If anything, I'm going to use my don't get hit build next time on... well, actually not at Porto, on Market Street. To try and counter it that way. Especially if you're in the front and you just stop. I ate all of someone's Omachow money. I have to shoot because I need the boost. Because we've aimed off-road. After the bumping. Why are there 2 monster trucks, 2 drills? That's insane.
Not too shabby.
Good. That'll do.
Yeah, yeah.
I need to refill my drink, so BRB. Yeah. A network error? Alright. Cheers, everyone. Game wanted to be RB as well. So it's Apana. Dark Moon. Sunrise. And I think we saw Insane Thing around. Is it the Insane Thing? Yeah, Insane Thing's around as well. If they want in, first in, best dressed. Hello. Oh no. Please don't say you've got the horn. You'll summon Dark Young. The heck? Ooh, that's fancy. Can I send again? I can. Maybe I have to give up my... Get back to rank 1 before the Pac-Man-a-thon. You were too slow? Fair enough. And let's go. But I see you! I see you! Probably get cute together anyway. Maybe I'm seeing Insane Thing? I'm thinking it's you? No? Looks like you. Alright. Check your stats. I can't? You don't use Diva Machine? Ooh. Ooh, multiple tails. Life is good. You. And you. Well, good luck, friendo. You didn't even realize your power? You don't look like power, you look like your hoverboard. You look like your hoverboard. It's my fault. I heard it. Shouldn't have zoomed back into the middle of the course. Oh my god, another magnet. How many drills?
Good job, everyone.
Okay. Invulnerability into monster truck. I didn't know which way they were going to go. I was like, if I stay straight, surely they'll get out of my way. But then we both stayed straight, so I aborted and went left. Yeah, how? You were clearly meant to be third there. What? 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 Okay, so we monster truck. We try and stay online. I check behind me and there's like no one. How did that happen? Well, there was one person teleporting in, I think. Yeah, I think someone wisped in. Someone lasered in. You don't like the bum 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 bump music? Or power. You tap her and she ceases to exist. If only you could erase the car stats. You want to go down to 0 of the other cars instead of the, like, 19 or whatever it is? The tiny number? You've made a grave mistake. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on, I pressed use the tornado. Boo! Boo! Old man reaction speed not quick enough, says the game. I tried to get out of the way of that, but, yeah, failed. I did see it. Oh my... I didn't realize there were 2 drills. No. You all get crushed. Oh, come on.
I know I can do better.
Was 5 drills that we saw that game?
Darn.
Way too many drills. This, you hate me so much? Yes, mouse cursor. Usually I try and put it behind my head. He punched you and NATO'd you? And then also steals your first? Well done. I want that again, honestly. Congratulations. We always praise the stylish Tails. Oh, look at that dedication. 1005-4. A hero. He's a Tails Gang official member. Okay. I get my wish and we are here again. This time, please not 3 bloody drills. Very lucky that bomb bounced over me. This is good for this cross-country cut here. This is friend. We do not hurt friend. That person is not friend. But also... Oh, that is friend. I didn't realize that was Strezzo. Sorry. No, that was meant to be behind. I would have sworn that I was shooting that behind. I'm so sorry. Should be 4 instead. 0 scene drills. 0. You murdered the other Tails, you monster. What's their name? Iki Tiu. We go back. We send a friend request to Iki Tiu. I'm blind? There. And we move on with life. There are so many places can dodge you that just Tails ram it. Wait, who did we lose? We lost... Dark something? Dark. Dark. Done. You DC'd? Do. The spike ball was you? Alright. Do. How is the rest of everything going? Nothing. Nothing.
Hello.
I feel like Kronos more than E-Stadium. Oh. Hello, friend. You are also a true believer. Congratulate Strezzo on their win. Well done. Some good style. 5, 7, 3, 4 boost machines used. I guess I could look at my stats. By now it's probably the most power. Then board, fairly even with speed. And then a couple of accelerations and almost no handlings. Ow! Oh, and I hurt friend Tails by accident. I'm a monster. Were you maybe doing the ones that you have to do in the park? Because you have to do a certain number of things in the park, if I remember right. That was a very monster trucky Toad's Turnpike section. Bless me. What? What? But I was getting rings from the Chomper. No way. No way. Laser too early. The laser barely goes like any distance when you're at the front. Dark Nexus. The only thing it's good for when you're in the front is dodging, because you're like intangible whilst you're in laser mode. So the ghost can't hit you, the weights can't hit you, etc. And it goes really slowly. It can be used to cut. It will still do cuts okay. Then they just hit you when it ends. But you use it to, like, dodge, ghost, and wait. More so than, like, leave dodge on. This is a bit worrying. I feel like it's going to say I have DC'd. And everyone else goes through. We'll see. Yeah. Do. Ooh. Here we go. Alright, it should be ready. One's already happening, so I will undo that already going. Two's already happening. Fair enough. We sit and wait. Then we go. You only have Dark Moon on your screen? I only don't have Dark Moon. Oh well, second was okay. Does feel a little off that I should have been getting ring boosted by the Chomper Wisp, but whatever. Do another invite? I can do that after... Well, it might... I doubt it's going to let me back at this stage. I can try, yeah. Coconut Mole. There are a lot of knights in this lobby. Congratulate Dark on their victory.
I'm leaving.
Colourful Mall it is. Now the end of Colourful Mall is actually really good for the level 4 users. But even so, I like the level. The other Knights players liked you. Solidarity among Knights. You're getting awfully close to 10k. You're going to hit that old 999 barrier and break on through to the other side. No item! Boo! No, you're stealing my homage out. Oh. I had to. I was getting attacked myself. Whew.
Good job.
I needed to access the drop ball to be able to defend. I suppose I could have thrown it backwards. Yeah, actually I should have thrown it backwards. My panicked instinct was just get to drop ball, get to drop ball, get to drop ball.
Yeah, yeah.
It's cruel of Sega to add Knights but have done nothing with the IP for 30 years. Other than add it to their racing games. Oh, yes. Thank you, thank you. Maybe quick enough, maybe quick enough. My bad. There you go. And no Christmas skin. Do 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 do. Yeah, looks like go.
Come.
You're trying to get angry at me for using the monster truck through the alfresco area, Strezzo. Pot kettle. Pot kettle. Do do. Besides, I was looking and I saw that you had your own. It was just a question of would you use it. Apparently you didn't trust me to not crush you. You believe in my killing intent. That's a really nice Amy one. Good job, Iceman. It suffered a worse than death emotion controls. If you think about it, isn't a keyboard a motion control? Yes, the thing is though, Apana, like, all my favorite Switch games actually just use the GameCube controller. Melee, Mario Kart, although Melee isn't actually so much a... It's a game that I play on my Wii. It's not a Wii game, I'll cop that. But yeah, Melee, the Mario Karts, Fire Emblems. I definitely don't play the Fire Emblem with the stupid nunchuck control like they want you to. That's insanity. Okay. I went too far into the grass. Apparently someone really didn't like me not having protection for about half a second. Tries to double tap me. Stratso, ghost incoming. Don't claim you haven't been warned. Ah, it's not you. It's someone else? I thought that was you. My bad. I mean... You don't get out of the way of the monster truck.
Better luck next time.
You should get a Pro so that your Joy-Cons don't die. Yeah, I like my Pro. It's my default controller. Lobby? Sure. Good job reminding me. Radiant Dawn is also a bit of insanity. But they want you to use the stupid... Mama. They want you to use this as the input. And the little D-pad thing. Like... Ugh. GG, Stormgaiden. Thought Doggo wanted to be let outside. Seemingly not. Looks like it's working. Come on, finish getting here. There we go. What are we doing? World? Yeah, well, it's alright. I feel like a color change. Let's be blue dabba dee dabba da. You wanna see me play Team Sonic Racing? Never played, never owned. We've played the very first one. We've played Sega and Friends. Sonic and... whatever the one on the Wii was. We played the Wii one, even with the big... we played it with the steering wheel and everything. But yeah, haven't played the other ones in between. Do have Strezzo, and he is not in monster truck mode. Yeah, Sonic Paul. I remember Sonic Paul. Outbreak? What is it selling out for? What is it selling out for? I'm not sure. What IP is it, like, connected to? The big tornado industry? Maybe Strezzo's just in the pocket of Big Tornado? And g'day, Dusty. You should be off watching FGs, mate. Not that a streamer should be telling you to go elsewhere, but I would have expected you to be watching FGs. In any case, g'day. The stream it was a hot day here. Yeah. Ooh, okay. I think Chow was merciful and didn't monster truck me, so I will try and be merciful back. I'm gonna have to do this now, unfortunately, because I want to use that here. Oof. I hadn't have been spamming through to get to the shield. Whew. It's only -13. Look, average our temperatures and I'll be happy. It was a 41 degree day here, I think. Why slice of me? Did I? And heatwave warning. Heatwave severity map for the next 7 days. Oh, continue, my bad. Should hit continue before looking this up. Even now, it's still 32. And it's almost midnight. No, it's gone past midnight. I didn't realize it's so late. 32 overnight. Oof. It's really kind of ouch. Tomorrow, 35, and then it actually cools down. So tomorrow is the last nasty day. You are heartbroken? Okay. Car factory. No. Car factory. Let Paul know that we didn't crush them out of anger. That is some good art. I didn't realise it was that late, though. Oh well. Oh well. Chow votes for Metal Harbour. G'day. Mutan Defenset TV? Oh no, it's probably Mutant. Mutant Defense TV. G'day. Call you mutant? Can do. How are we? A bit up and down. We had 3 in a row market streets where on the final corner I get smushed by a weight. One of them was from 1st to 12th. Some of the others were more like 1st to 4th and 1st to 6th, but yeah, so we're a little grumpy about that. But we've been having good fun playing with friends. I hope you're having a lovely day too. Good to hear. Come on, I tried to use the laser to go around that. That's my fault. I was trying to shoot that backwards to intercept the other shot, and I accidentally shot forwards because I was spamming too quickly. Wasn't trying to crush you. Just happens. That's worrying. Yep. That one I have to do or everyone overtakes us. What? How did the bird get ahead of me while I'm triple boosted? How? Insanity. Slipstream? That's... yeah, as I said, I think Slipstream needs to be lower speed, but maybe a little bit longer distance. I mean, me, I went boost, boost, boost. I went boost, 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 so I get to go fast at the end there. I was maximum size rainbow boosty boosty. Grr. I take the jump. I boost. I boost. Nah, I don't even think the bird was slipstreaming. They weren't slipstreaming me. Because they were on my right. They had a single boost. Slipstream is 20. But I don't think they were slipstreaming. They had a single boost. They have one level of purple... Like, they had purple tailpipes. But on their point of view, yeah. On my point of view, they were right. Hello. Oh, you're a, You're pretty new to this, mate. Good luck. Purple as in you? No, it was a different purple, wasn't it? Because else you would have had the first. I've already destroyed the clip and it's too far back in time. Okay, try to remember to keep a boost for the start of lap 3 to cut across that off-road. I released that slightly too soon. Slightly worried about Sonic Paul and their bomb. There's so many big bombs! 3 people all holding big bombs. Oh, that was meant to be Paul, sorry. Okay. Do not have a boost for this. I do at least have monster truck immunity. Some kind of Sonic mutually assured destruction. The Tails on the minimal kept using drills. Taigaka? Do you think it was a suspicious amount of drills? I didn't notice it. Do. Yeah. Don't know how that would be. Anyway. Okay, they were just in last. Poor guy. Still, credit to them. They hopped straight into online, right? As far as we can tell. Whereas I did almost all of the single player stuff first before daring to go online. Who are you? You are... Oh, I was going to say you are fantastic, but no. I think this is someone who goes random from the looks of it. It looks like they go random.
Hello.
You have good art.
I'm leaving.
Okay, one more. We get a decent result, and then I call it a night, and I get to look extra fancy during the festival. You're not sleeping? You're going to stay awake for the next 6 hours? I'm probably going to go to bed. Save this for the big cut. Try not to bump Apana into the mud. Oh, what a meanie. What did I do to them? Yeah, that's pretty much what I did, Snowflare. Get all the firsts. Get the extra music from the time trial thing. Do what you've got to do to end those achievements in the pseudo multiplayer park thing. Extremely well-timed glove there. in terms of it going off just as our invulnerability runs out for the lap. You're sorry about that? No, don't stress. Just means we're going to have to do another race or two. I'm sure everyone in chat is disappointed. You just want your points back. Well done, Dark Moon. But since you finally passed 10k before 2k total races, you're going to focus on time trials for a while? That's insane. We're approaching what, 8,000 and we're not at 10k? Snow is 4 times better. And then some.
I'm leaving.
Basically only ever used alt charge though. I am glad to see skillful other tales. It warms my heart. I like Balloon Ride. Alas, no Balloon Ride for us. I have to shoot if I want to use the boost here. Sorry. Should have shot backwards, I guess, is the answer. Yeah, I should have shot backwards.
All just that for more
No, I want you ahead. I want you ahead because I need a boost item. I do not get a boost item. There we go. The ending was cute. Both of us on opposite sides, just... Okay, one more, if we get a decent result. I did have to spend through so many items to get to dig down to that wisp, though. To be able to cross the ooze. Can you do the shortcut on the end of this level, Snow? On the end of white space? I only ever do it if I have a laser or drill. You did it the first time for the red ring?
Come.
It's just not worth trying, says Insane Thing. I don't know, there are some really crazily good people. There was that person the other day who, despite me jostling them going into the jellyfish jumps, they then immediately pulled off the jellyfish shortcut. It doesn't save time and the optimal angle to approach is blocked by a kill zone. I'd probably rather Minecraft World. For the sake of... Well done, Apana. For the sake of... I feel like I'm most likely to do well there. It isn't safe enough to go for, so you just don't try. I don't know Dokken, sorry. Plus, you just keep wanting to spam invincibility, so it's safer to ride the inside of the turn. You DC'd. Yes, I don't see you. No, I see you, maybe. Maybe on the left. Is that not you? Yeah, apparently it's AI you. I'm gonna try this. Success. So I've been being lazy about doing it lately because going the middle route with the double ring things has been feeling approximately as good. Nope, I want to get off of the roulette wheel right now. Kind of a little bit of a waste of the laser, but... Someone is really unhappy with me being invulnerable for so long there. Oh, sorry, Dark Moon. Oh, come on! There we go. Okay, but Dark Moon recovers. And so as long as I choose not to overtake them, all is made well. Win, win, win. I feel terrible for the number of times we hit them. You had your 2 starting items the whole game? Okay, do we earn 9 points? Yes. And so returning to rank 1 after losing 200 points to having fun on the hoverboard off screen, I will call it there so that I can look fancier than I deserve to during the festival. A shameless ego play, I know, but c'est la vie. Yeah, thank you all for the races. See you during the festival, maybe. For now, though, seeing as... Yes, there's no one that we owe a dictator to around, or that have declared that they want their dictator what they want. So, instead we look at who's online, and we say, thank you, Sunrise. Probably FG's out of the people I know. Oof. What's tomorrow? What day of the week even is it? It's already Thursday? So, honestly, it's probably just going to be Festival of this tomorrow, and then sell out Sunday and Movie Monday. So, Friday and Saturday, probably just this and the Reus Daily. And then Sunday, Monday, sell out Sunday, Movie Monday game, and this is what we would expect to do. But for now, enjoy your time with FGs. Peace, everyone. Have a lovely day. Thank you for hanging out.